We have traveled the stars. We have traveled through time. We came across one unmistakable truth. The future is wrestling. We have brought the best wrestlers from across time and space to compete for honor and glory. This is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, what the universe is watching.
Welcome to the main event 6. Today is Friday, March 26, 2021. I'm her Stone. This is my co-host, Carrie.
Hi.
There we go. She's getting me some Pepsid AC so we can get this stuff early.
Well, just to prevent our stomach from freaking out.
We only take one?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
It's supposed to take one tablet 10 to 15 minutes before eating.
Well, that's not going to happen.
And don't take more than one tablet at a time.
Oh.
Do not take more than 2 in 24 hours.
Wow.
So basically just one.
Do I chew it or just swallow it?
This is... It doesn't say chewable, so it's...
Swallow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I have spammed all the places. Adams, hello, how are you? Maximum Hatred?
Hi, Adams. Hi, Max.
How are you doing? Brum, what's going on, man? How are you doing? That would require a store. And I have McChurch in 15 minutes. What's McChurch?
McChurch?
Huh?
MC Church?
Boz, how are you doing?
Hi, Brum.
And then drinks. Oh, cool.
Hi,
hey,
Boz.
Lady Lorhana.
Hi, Lady
Do
Lorhana.
not get your clip buttons ready. Hey, Diadems, how are you?
Hi, Diadems.
Okay.
This is all happy before it's the calm before the storm.
This is the before. So just so that you know, we're going to be doing the challenge throughout the show. We have a main event was purchased by everybody. You guys all chipped in to make one happen. Hey, No Longer Living, how are you doing?
Hi, Marissa.
And so we thought, well, why don't we intersperse it? Why don't we have both of them at the same time? I think that would be cool. So we're gonna have the level 1 and level 2, then we're gonna have a match, and then level 3 and level 4, we're gonna have a match, and throughout the night. So yeah. We are also going to, so we're going to have our Hot Wings Challenge. I am fundraising for ALS. I have ALS. It's slow progression. Don't worry about it, but let's raise some money to hopefully get a cure. Hey, K Breezy, what's going on? Get a cure. And part of that goal was, the initial goal was $3,000, and I would do the Hot Wing Challenge, or the Hot Ones Challenge. I bought all 10 of the bottles, and I bought them in a 10-pack thingy. They're the season 14 ones, so those are the current ones. And then we changed the stretch goal from, I think it was like 5,000 for Sun 1, and then 7,500 for
me.
you, and then 10,000 for Sun 2. And it's like,
Yep.
no. Let's bring it all in. So we changed the 5,000 to be yourself, Sun 1, and Sun 2. We've always said they're very likely not going to finish it, like especially the kids, because you know Sun 2 doesn't do spice. Okay,
Nope.
so he might do 1 or 2 and then he'll be done.
Yep.
Carrie, I don't know if you can. I'm not sure. Sun 1 might go a little bit, but we'll see. So I will do this the whole way. I think if Carrie puts her mind to it, just to kind of shove it in my face, she will do it.
I will be able to do it and beat Stone.
I'm not gonna beat. There's no beating. This is a personal challenge. So yeah, we have in our main events, we have 4 title matches, could be men or women, and those are determined by everybody here in the chat. We will start the bidding. We're going to start the bidding off. We're going to start the giveaway. It's actually running right now. So you can actually enter in.
I think Sun 2 wants 4 tickets.
Oh my god.
For each one.
Wow. All right. Let's which one am I on right now here? Okay,
I don't know about Sun 1 though.
Ticket 4. Done. So what this is? Oh, why is it not? Oh, because I minimized that. So there we go.
Zorts the Goblin cheered for 100 bits. Don't
Hey,
die
Zorts.
eating hot wings, you'd weep.
Thank you for the 100
He
bits,
won't,
Zorts.
because
And I
he's
will
not
die.
eating wings.
Actually, I'm not eating wings.
I'm
but
gonna be eating the
Thank
wings.
you, though, Zorts. I appreciate it. I am eating nuggets because I would waste too much of the wings, and I don't want to waste meat and food and stuff. So I am eating nuggets with mine. Does Sun 1 want any tickets? I think Sun 1 and Sun 2 need to get over here now, because we're going to be doing the first 2 sauces.
Oh, before any of the...
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yes.
Sun 1, Sun 2, come over here. I don't know if kids can have Pepsi.
I don't know.
Come on. Oh, I have to move.
Yep. We don't have enough room
We don't
here
have
for all
space.
4 of us to kind
Where's
of all
Sun
sit
1?
here.
So you get in here and
Hey,
then you
Frozen
tuck
Queen.
yourself in.
So I got Sun 1. How many tickets do you want, or none? Tickets 2. Done. Okay.
Tuck in more.
So they're here. We're gonna switch to another screen.
Yep.
But we are gonna do our first 2 sauces. As we do the thing. So if you do win the thing, we will do a 1-minute countdown. Please have your selections ready. It could be any title and any wrestler that's on the roster. If you're not sure who those are, you can go here, see all of the champs and the belts, and click in and see the champs. And only 1 title can be selected this way. If people want to cash in title shots, that's a different thing. So that's different, right? Okay, we're gonna start doing. So as we do the draw, we have 8 people in the draw. We're gonna switch over to the Hot Ones one where there's no music, because I didn't put music in because I'm a dumbass and I forgot something. I knew I forgot something, but hey, whatever. There they are. That is Sun number 2, closest to Carrie, and Sun number 1 on the far side. Hello. All right. Carrie, can you do the honors of...
Okay, so put 1
Here
chicken
we go.
piece onto your plate.
And I can't
That's
sit
your plate.
forward because we're like all crammed in there and our armrests are going
This
to
is
overlap.
number 1.
Wait, is that that's not... Oh, that is the number 1 that came with the...
Yes.
Oh. I wanted
No,
the garlic
no,
one.
that's a different one. So this is
All
number
right,
one.
All right,
Okay.
let me go pull this up. The first one is on this website. It says the first one is, where's the Scoville? Come on, where's the chart? 1800 Scoville. 1800. 18.
No, not yet. Don't eat it yet. Take your piece of chicken.
100 Scoville units.
So I should drench it?
No.
Because
the hell?
this would be easy.
There we go. Equal. Well, now you can put a little bit more on that.
Yeah, because it's so you've done number 5 before.
Cool. Thank you. All right. As I move my mic away. Thank you all very much for your donations. Hopefully one day we will have a cure. Hopefully in my lifetime. That'd be cool. All right.
You ready?
Are you ready? Go for it. Dig in. Thank you guys for doing this. Thank you. All right.
Is it spicy?
Wow, his face is already turning
It's on
red.
number 2. It's okay?
No. Yeah, that was easy peasy.
Yeah, that's easy.
Okay. We're
But-
gonna put
It's still spicy.
level 1. Bam. Go like that. Meow.
I'll eat the rest of the wing later.
Meow. Okay. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
So number 2.
That's the number 2. That's the garlic.
Yes.
What is it?
Garlic and pepperoncini.
Pepperoncini hot sauce. This one is 3,900 Scoville units. Okay. 3,900.
It will be a little bit spicier than number 1.
Oh, I already feel my stomach.
Oh, I gave you too much?
Wow.
On purpose.
You know, I mean, everything goes to her anyways, right? So might as well just get it all over with now, right?
It's very liquidy.
It is liquidy. Did you shake it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
This is
Number 2. This is 3,900. Oh, I come. I don't know.
Is it spicy? That's less spicy? Really?
Yeah.
How's that possible? It's number 2, though.
Yeah.
Do you like it, though? Compared to the first one? So you like number 2. Okay.
One likes the garlic because it's less spicy.
Honestly, that one was less spicy.
Okay.
Weird. Right, level 2 has been completed. Whoop. Who dis? Oh, we got a donation. Let me see if it's actually on the...
Go to the public page.
Before I read out the email, like the name on the email, because I always do that because I'm a bad person. All right, we're going to go do our draw for the first match.
So we all passed, 1 and 2.
Diadems, thank you for the $10. Thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate it. Hey, Sarge, what's going on, man?
Hi, Sarge.
We're having a special show today. We don't normally have a Friday night show. All right, we're going to do our draw. Please have your selections ready. We are going to be having the Hello Kitty title
Woohoo!
at the end of, or near the end of the show. So the people that are here will be able to pick who gets into that match. It's an 8-way match, and you'll be able to pick who gets the shot at being the first Hello Kitty champion. Okay. We are going to do the selection. We're gonna oh, I didn't even do it.
You didn't even.
I didn't even. There we go.
Enter.
There we go. Hashtag rigged. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. And drawing a winner. Adams. Who would you like to see in our first match?
Which belt is on the line?
Yep. Which title and who competes for it?
Men or women?
Yep. There's no restriction now. Toasty for the Canadian title. Okay.
Oh, Hillbilly Jim.
Well, we knew this was going to happen. It's okay. Title? All right. Toasty. Toasty thanks you kindly. That's fine. Championship. Where's the Canadian? Oh, there we go. Canadian title. All right. Oh, I need you guys all to look that way because I have a surprise match.
Look at over here.
You just keep looking that way until I say it's fine. I have a surprise match we're gonna do immediately.
Like right now?
Immediately after the title shot that Adams won.
Okay, so you had to set it up.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. One sec. Just give me...
Oh, don't look at the reflection.
Don't look at
Don't
the reflection.
be sneaky. Or you could just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't face us. Go face that way. Don't smudge your glasses. Are you done?
Yes.
Okay.
Go look back that way
what?
again. Go look back that way just one
You
more
said
time.
that was done.
Just one more time. One more time. It's okay. It's okay. All right, now you can look. All right, now you can look. All right, boys, if you want to watch on the TV, you can.
Go.
Because we're gonna have 2 matches right here.
Okay, go. See you
Hey, Maddie
later.
Hunter, how are you doing? Oh,
For
you know
number
what we
3.
didn't do?
What? The
we
intro?
didn't do the shout out video.
Okay, go do it now. They can watch it on the screen.
Yeah, we're gonna do the shout.
Let's do the shout outs first, because I thought you weren't gonna do it and you missed it. So I didn't remind you because I thought you weren't gonna do it.
Men 2000. Toasty? Where is he? Toasty, I gotta set up the
Hi,
button.
Tiber. Hi, Maddie Hunter. How are the crab legs?
And Hillbilly Jim. And for Canadian Championship, Hillbilly Jim. Save, refresh. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Refresh. Yes.
Say hi to Boz too. Hi, Boz.
Hey, boss.
I don't remember if I did in the beginning.
Okay. All right.
You haven't had dinner yet.
Let's do some shoutouts, or let's see some.
Let's watch some
custom made shoutouts.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm the baker.
What?
I'm Maddie Hunter.
No.
Not this one.
No.
He doesn't want sugar and spice.
There we go. Jeebus.
He wants it in order.
Yes.
Of who submitted it first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's me right there.
You know?
What?
That's good.
I know.
That BlizzCon Blue is real good.
Yep.
Can't have it.
I want some.
No.
You know what's even better? Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation. There is nowhere else on Twitch that you can catch your girlfriend's favorite wrestler, the Swinger. See you there, babes.
Oh wow, Maddie. Good for you.
That's why I'm laughing.
Thank you, Swinger. My God.
I'm the Baker.
And I'm Maddie Hunter.
And together,
We're sugar and spice. You can't deny our flavor.
You better believe it.
We'll see you in the ring at Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
When the universe is watching.
Bah!
Oh my God.
A man may befriend a wolf. A man might even break a wolf. But no man will ever tame a wolf. My legions of butchers waiting in the forest of Asgard. I'm here to tell you. No man in all of Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation will ever tame this wolf.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wolfric. You too can cut a promo for your wrestler. Keep it under a minute, please.
It was just under a minute,
It was
right?
55 seconds.
Yeah.
That was amazing. Thank you very, very much. All right, we're going to start our first match. That was funny.
Our latest edition.
Here we go. Oh.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
And is for the Northern Championship.
There is Toasty 13, 10 and 0, 1 and 2 against Hillbilly Jim. He is owned by none other than Toasty Can. This guy right here. Bam. Former Canadian champion.
Here just in time.
Oh boy. Hey Fire, what's going on?
Hi, Fire.
Yes, LB. Sorry.
What, do you have to bet opposite?
Well, because I'm a jinx.
Hi, LB.
Wow. Whoa, that scared me a little bit.
Oh,
Like what?
is your volume up really high?
No. Maybe. I don't know. Listen, I just work here.
Uh-huh. Work here for free.
I don't know. And here comes the champion of all reality, defending the Canadian title. He's 34, 16, and 1. He is Hillbilly Jim. Sup? No, I was just looking to see if I was beneath you, and then if I could like move or not. You weren't touching me. It's
No.
okay. I feel like I'm in a little enclosed office here.
Because of
Because
this?
you've added that extra
Okay.
thing. Yep.
Look, they're so nice to each other.
Introducing the challenger from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Post E.
Okay. We have to be nice. It's
Introducing
for the
the
Canadian
champion
belt. Yeah.
from Kentucky,
Yes.
weighing in at 320 pounds, he is the Northern Champion.
So yeah, those two spices were
Hillbilly
for sure.
Jam.
The second spice was not as spicy as the first one.
Well, I have almond milk on standby here.
Oh, got a text. What's it? What? Oh God. Maddie Hunter just sent me a picture of her holding. I better not say it. A
You can't
bottle
say.
of wine. Of Chardonnay. Here we go.
But it has a risque name.
So my mother created a chain of wines called. Oh, I'm sorry. The original name was this. And then the later label, they took off the my part. And I was like, wow. There's a picture of a cat. Yep.
That's where you get all your raunchiness from.
It's possible.
It's genetic.
I did bet. I did. Thank you for reminding me, though.
Yeah, he bet on Toasty.
Yeah. Now I'm regretting it because I feel like you guys are
What?
saying that he's not going to win.
We didn't say anything.
Well, I kind of. Oh, maybe it's because LB was betting against me. So, because maybe I'm going to jinx Toasty. Wow. That guy was yapping at the lady in front of him, being like, "Hey, can you look? They're having problems. Look at the lady with the brown shirt. She finally
Yes,
got
I
up,
see.
and the guy there with the pink fuchsia shirt.
He's like,
Oh,
sit
yeah,
down, be
Jeffy
quiet.
Jeffy count. I'm at 2. Hillbilly Jim says 4.
I'm gonna say 0.
Okay. Terry says 0. Boz says 3. Says 0 for No Longer Living. Frozen Queen says 3. LB 0. Tiber 3. Adams. Oh, Toasty says 420. Okay, so that's a 4. Adams says 5.
Wow.
Okay. Well, there is 2 8-way matches for the Hello Kitty titles. Hello Kitty. Yep. So how are you doing?
My mouth is not on fire, so that's good.
Almond milk A. That won't do much for the spice. Might help just because it's cold and a mellow flavor. But the casein protein is what cuts the pain from spicy foods, which is in regular milk, but not almond milk. But you're lactose intolerant, so your only option, I guess.
That's right. That's my
Sorry.
only option.
I wanted to make it be like you're giving her sass. Your wings came off the smoker so delicious you can't bring yourself to sauce them. You
Don't
have to
sauce them then.
But they looked good. I think I'd still waste a lot of it. Because I just do the meat. That's it. I don't do everything else. Rice is good for cutting the spice down? Okay.
We have no rice right now.
I've got Coke here. There's some milk. So sassy. I know you didn't. I just wanted to read it that way. And I needed to do the head bob. But you're lactose intolerant, so your only option, I guess. Should probably figure out what to have for dinner. Yes, Toasty. Toasty, is
What
this
about
gonna be your
wings?
thing now, where that
You're not gonna eat food?
people are gonna be on your case about food?
You should eat wings. I'm
You
eating
had
wings
pizza?
right now.
I had 2 nuggets and a sandwich
You had
before.
sandwich. I had a bunch of wings before. With no sauce on them. Just plain. From the air fryer, so it's crispy. You got told, Toasty!
Boom. Toasted.
Damn right. I'm looking for blue.
Are you looking at your phone? What
That's
am
what
I
he
ordering? All these caps, man. They're both serious.
So much yelling. Serious. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. We're only yelling because we care, Toasty. Oh God, Toasty going to the top rope. Oh my God! Knee right to the chest. Is he going in for the cover? Nope. He's gonna stomp
He has
on
knee
the
pads
eyes.
too?
Sure he does. I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, he's got knee pads on. Trying to figure out what to order. I'm far too lazy to cook right now.
Order
Poutine.
something that you haven't
Poutine.
eaten in a while.
Poutine. Unless you're not doing carbs, and then don't buy that because that's a whole lot of carbs right there.
You can go for Greek. So you can have a salad on the side.
Ordering poutine just isn't the same. The fries get super soggy.
Oh.
Well, it depends on how quick they get them here.
Well, maybe they don't get it in there quick.
Come on! Come on!
You can have souvlaki.
Most of the poutine pizzas are 15 to 20 minutes. So do you have any smoked poutine up there?
But it's still going to be 15, 20 minutes away.
No, I'm asking about if he's got the chain, because I don't know if they're over there or not. Like, I don't know how far they've expanded. So we've got smokes? Okay.
But it'll still be 15, 20 minutes away. Uh-oh. Here comes the pin. You can get like chicken souvlaki if you want to be a little bit healthier. Versus like pork or beef. Or if you have donair, you can have donair.
What is saganaki?
Is it like an appetizer? Is it like fried?
Oh, camel clutch on Toasty.
Oh, the salty cheese they set on fire. Yeah, you can't really do that as delivery. What are they going to do? Open up the package and put it on fire in front of you?
It's flaming cheese. I feel like they should be able to do that, and just as the driver gets to your door, he has it on his seat and lights it on fire.
and then they give that to you. Here you go.
Oh my God. So for my spice removal choice, it's the bread. I've got some bread in front of me. Oh, look at Hillbilly Jim's pin. Oh, Toast is like, get the hell out of here. Oh my God!
Okay, you get my leg instead then.
Face. Some of the drivers I've seen, there might be consequences. Yeah. Wow. Is he yelling at Toasty or yelling at somebody in the crowd? Set your. So what happened here, sir? I don't know. The driver just came by and dropped off his food and set everything on fire. Toasty still staying alive? Staying alive.
I don't see him dancing.
Yeah, Toasty, dance. Oh, God, Hillbilly Jim on the top rope. Oh, my God, delivers the elbow. Oh, he ain't done. He ain't done. Oh,
Toasty's not done either.
Yeah, I think that was a mistake. I think we're gonna see the end shortly. Oh, well, I may have just jinxed him. Oh my God! Wow. And a stomp for good measure. Oh God.
Another camel clutch.
Camel clutch. Can Toasty withstand it? Or has Hillbilly defended the title again? Wow. Hillbilly Jim gave up. He just said, nope. All done. All done. Oh, God. So for folks just joining us, we have done the first two. Wow. He pinned him off of a body slam. Hillbilly Jim defends the Canadian Championship. Sorry. So sleepy music. What? Sorry. Canadian men's. Toasty Hillbilly Jim. Hillbilly Jim wins by pinfall.
Not submission. Which
Lamestone? That's a character name I don't have yet, unfortunately.
Here is your winner, and still Northern Champion, Hillbilly Jim.
Oh, there goes my pebbles. Thanks, Toasty.
Still champion of all reality.
He is. I'm going to need you to look that way for
again.
A little bit. Yes, I want you to be in complete surprise for when the participants.
Well, are you doing it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So don't look. We have got one more match that we're going to do before we
try sauce number 3.
Before we try sauce 3 and 4. So you forgot about the Sims. They just dance around screaming while their house burns. Yes, they don't even try to put it out. At least, you know what? In Sims 4 they do. In Sims 4, I think they do. All right, here we go. Let's get down to ringside. Carrie, you can look now.
Finally.
Here we go. Betting is open. This is a match as suggested by Mac. Wow.
By Mac?
Yes, Mac in our guild.
Okay, because I'm like, I don't know a Mac.
Here is Peter Griffin.
Oh, man. Wow, he's so nimble.
Well, I think he might have...
Oh, he sprained his ankle.
Making his way to the ring from Rhode Island, weighing in at 270 pounds.
Wow. The entrance was so fast, JoJo got cut off. Here is the challenger.
What?
The chicken. That's the best I could do.
From Rhode Island.
Are they the same weight?
At
yes.
270 pounds, Arn E.
Ernie is the name of the chicken.
Okay.
There is no Ernie, so One of your viewers attacks your shins. Ah. Oh my god. No, there's like a fight on Family Guy between Peter Griffin and this guy
big chicken.
dressed in a chicken outfit. And they have like these long, drawn-out fights.
Yay, lamb! That's
Should
what
have named him
Toasty
Big
is
Bird.
getting.
Oh, lamb, nice.
You haven't had lamb in a while.
It was over a coupon, that's right. I have had lamb.
No, you haven't had it in
made-
a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. Oh man, it's gonna be an hour? Ooh. It was. Here we go. I did bet, right?
So does that mean you can have a snack in the meantime if it's going to take an hour? Why did you choose if it's going to be an hour?
Peter Griffin or the chicken? I was hoping we could use the gobbledygook, or the gobbledygooker attire, but you can't use that actually inside the ring. It's only for an entrance only. Like, man, come on. It would have been awesome. Whoa. He's got a handful of nuggets right there. Yeah, Lady Lohana. But we're not talking about that right now. We're focusing on the match.
We will make the goal of 5555 so that Stone can be dressed up as Candy
I don't know
Mandy
what
on a
you're
stream.
talking about.
We have to do that before the end of this month. It's gonna happen.
Post Tycan cheered for 100 bits, $206 until Stone cosplays as Candy Mandy.
Yeah.
Thank
Read
you
all
for
about
the
it.
100 bits, Toasty. Really? You guys want me to shave my beard off? Well, I know Carrie does.
Yeah. And I get to put makeup on.
When are we having the next rings? After this match, we're going to have number 3 and number 4. I could actually open the giveaway for the next one.
Okay.
Let's mark that
Buy
as
your
complete.
tickets.
Hold on.
Well,
What
be
we do?
prepared.
Okay.
The open? Yes.
Should be open.
So son number 2 wants 5.
Wow. Okay.
Whose idea was it? I wanted to say it's Tiber's idea, but I'm not 100% sure. Because we were naming wrestlers. Who could you cosplay as?
How many tickets does Sun 1 want?
I
That's
don't
from Love
know.
Games. Sun 1, how many tickets do you want? 2?
2.
That's not what I wanted to do. Alright.
What?
Well,
You did
'cause
buy tickets.
No, I bought. I
Okay.
gotta log out. So now Sun 2.
Oh man, LB.
Well, I remembered how much Stone likes Candy Mandy's face. Yep.
Now you can be her face.
Wow, nobody's going in on 25. Man, what the? Oh my god, the chicken's going to the top rope.
Oh man, can chickens fly?
No.
They only do it for like little short heights.
Do everything you can to pay attention to this but Monster Hunter. Then go play Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter is the bomb. Yes, they can fall with style. You still need to tell me your
Is that from Chicken Run?
birthday. Peter Griffin. Whoop, paka. Not quite sure how to pin Peter. He's like, whoop, paka. So the Peter one, that's not mine. I downloaded that one for sure. The chicken one is mine. For sure. But the Peter one is great. Oh,
Whoa.
the chicken. The chicken.
So many people bet on the chicken.
Yep. Not me.
Here is your winner, Arn E.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner?
Yeah.
No, Peter's the dinner. He's gonna get pecked to death.
All right. We are gonna do our hot ones thing here. Hey, Sun 1 and Sun 2.
Yeah,
on
come
over
back.
here. It's time for Wing 3 and 4.
Not wing, sauce.
Whatever. Sauce
3 and 4.
You
And
know
they're
what
not
I
eating
mean.
wings. I'm the only one that's eating wings.
You know what I mean. Oh crap, I should not have done that one. That doesn't matter. Just skip it. This
Here,
is just
let him go in
it's a
first. Let
dead
him go
match
in
anyways.
first. Because
It
he's
doesn't
in
matter
there.
who goes where.
No, it does.
Brr. Why?
Can you get tucked in more so that
The Jinx
he
is
can go
going
in
strong.
there?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Move over,
Well,
please.
We got another donation. Oh boy.
I don't know if he's actually going to do that.
Maddie Hunter. No, we're not. Maddie Hunter, thank you very much for the donation. $50.
Woohoo!
You want me to take a shot or something? You can scroll down below. Right? That should be right. Kiddos don't look impressed. They are not. Well, Sun 2 doesn't like spice. Sun 1's like, I don't want to be on camera.
Sun
Which
1
is okay. He's
is
like,
the teenager.
it's okay. It's okay.
Almost teenager.
All right. We're going to go to level 3.
This one. It's called Mark's.
All right.
Mark's Barbados
Mark's
style
Barbados
hot sauce.
style hot sauce. The Scoville is 15,500. Maddie Hunter, I will do a shot with you when the kids are not here.
Where is your chicken?
This is my chicken.
That's my plate.
That's your plate. This is my plate. Bam.
Oh.
Wow.
Too much.
Well, she's given me extra. I don't know if you can. Sorry, Carrie. There. Great. Yes, it went from 1,800 to 3,900 to 15,500.
Are you ready, guys?
Are you ready?
Okay.
I know, she is. Here we go.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
I got some on my lips. Oh my god.
It's spicy.
Definitely more spicy than number 2. Because number 2 is like... Yeah.
Number 2 is pathetic. You hear that? What's that? It tastes like there's Scotch bonnet in here.
I couldn't taste it. Carrie's dying. Right? Number 3, we're good?
Yeah.
You want to carry on?
Yeah.
All right.
You're still good?
He's gonna dial the next one.
This is
All
number
right.
4.
Number 4. Oh my god.
Hellfire.
Number 4. So the last one we just did is 15,500. This one is 42,000.
Wow.
Sun
You
1
still
is like,
wanna do
oh,
it?
I don't know.
Okay, I won't give you. Can you hold on? Something like
Oh boy. Maddie Hunter, what kind of shot do you want me to do? I've got Crown Royal and Tequila Gold right here. It is escalating. The look of trepidation on Sun 1's face is like, oh, 42,000. What? The tequila? Okay. Okay.
It's like stuck.
Because we still have to do the draw. So
Okay,
when we
no,
do the
we
draw, the
do
kids
2
won't be here.
drops.
And then I'll.
Ready?
Please don't be like, whoops. Oh my God.
Is that enough?
Mm.
You want more?
Whoops, I gave you the whole bottle. Whoops.
Can you give me a toothpick? Oh, I'll use this one. That's fine. I'll spread it out. Because it seems like no, I think a little bit more to be fair.
What, you want more?
Yeah, a little bit more to be fair.
Really?
Yeah, I want to be fair. I want to be fair.
It's gonna die.
Just like the same amount, but. Oh my God.
How was your day?
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me spread that.
So how was your day?
Yeah, mine was good so far.
Okay.
So far?
Yeah, because I'm
Here we
Because you
go.
can feel your mouth?
Yeah. Don't touch your eyes. Anything on your face, especially when you touch this stuff. Okay. Ready? Here we go. Oh, my lips.
It's burning.
I don't taste it yet. I taste it now.
Hi, Joey.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
How are you, son, too?
That is also pathetic.
Hillbilly.
Yeah.
Because I didn't give you a lot. You said you didn't want a
There's
lot.
some
She
hugs.
wants Hellfire.
So Hellfire was okay. Hellfire was okay. All right, we're gonna do the draw. Kids. Oh wait, you're not done yours?
Yeah, you have to finish your chicken.
Finish your chicken.
Oh.
So you guys can go?
You
Yes?
almost passed out. Yep. You almost passed out. Well, that's not good. Yeah, they don't look very phased by it.
That's because I didn't give them a whole lot.
All right, we're gonna do the draw. Right. Okay. Maddie Hunter, San Jose Sharks. Thank you for your $50 donation, Maddie Hunter. Here's the tequila gold. Oh, wasn't it after I drank the alcohol, it made the spice like flare up?
Yep.
Oh, great.
So you're gonna do that right now?
Yep. All in the name of fundraising and the charities. Oh God. Here we go. Maddie Hunter, are you ready? You can wait. Nope, I'm not waiting. I'm gonna eat some bread when this is done. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yep.
Why are you always coughing?
Because it makes me. Wow, you just chugged some purring what? Some purring pee. Ew. The hell was that?
That was one of them making sounds.
Right.
My tongue is still on fire.
Okay. We're gonna do the draw. And please have your selections. In 5, 4. I'm fine. 3, 2, 1. Closing. Drawing a winner. LB. Who would you like? The only person you can't pick is Hillbilly Jim's Canadian title.
Yeah.
You can pick any other title besides that. Windraker for the big belt. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure there's enough matches in that. Yep, 3.
Was this like a rematch?
Yes. The amount of blood that happened scared me pretty bad for a moment, but things worked out. Walking the kid to the hospital is not too far. Some guy stopped and asked if we needed a ride and drove us to the restaurant. Oh my god. What? Hold on.
What happened?
What did I miss? I didn't see anything about blood.
Rest of my wing.
Alright. 1-on-1. Title. Okay, Madison Windraker. Against Miss Gator Croc for the Women's Championship. Well, I'm glad you got the COVID shot. Okay, that one. I'm in phase 2. I heard some. Ooh, I almost.
Don't touch your eye. What the
I
heck?
know. Yeah. I heard that people with neurological diseases, which is me, couldn't get it in phase 2, but then I heard them mention and caregivers. So Carrie's not necessarily my caregiver.
No, I'm not.
You know. But I don't know if she can get in like with me or not. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay, I'm just setting up the matches in 2K, and then I got to do it on the website. And then we'll be good.
You're not at the point where you're not independent.
Okay. Start. Don't be funny on me. Okay, there we go. Where's the chicken? Gotta deactivate the chicken.
It was a one-time thing for the chicken.
Yep.
And also Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin. Active, no. 0. And the chicken. Where the hell is he? There he is, the chicken. Okay, make a match. Singles, women. Women's Championship. Miss Gator Croc is the defender. Where is she? There she is. 2000.
Who you gonna bet on? So we can bet opposite.
Maybe I shouldn't bet. How about that?
Then
apples?
we can't blame you.
That's right. Can't use me as a scapegoat. Oh, man. So the chicken won by pinfall, right? Special match. Chicken. Peter pin. All right, there we go. All right, and this is the SGWF women's belt. Mad Wind. Gator. Okay, should be good to go. Here we go. Match is loading. Betting is open.
The following champion
starting
versus
to,
champion
get the runny nose.
contest is scheduled
Really?
for
Already?
one fall and is for the Women's Championship.
Fun fact, the young generation feels the immediate effects of the vaccination faster than the older generation. I would think because they're smaller, right? Here is Madison Windraker, 18-9-0, former holder of the Money in the Bank briefcase. Cashed it in and was not able to convert it, but here she is trying to claim the title at the main event right before WrestleMania. Madison Windraker is owned by L.B. Fraga, who saw him hopping onto the screen, hopping to and fro, spreading his love of games of a particular variety. You also see the Borg won because he's the first person to ever pull out the Borg on the stream. And I thank him very, very much. So we make the Frogger thing. And the frog guy come out with the goggles on. Mom and I went in together and it's good because we both got to be together at the same time. Oh, cool. I'm hoping your kid's okay, Dante. Oh, did I not put up the thing? Well, there's Madison Windraker. My bad, my bad. There's Miss Gatorcroc 157-0. She is a women's world champion. Owned by Gatorcroc the Swamp King. Toronto 6 eliminated by the Boston Bright. What? I thought guest Toronto hockey teams just don't play well against Boston. What team is that?
Is that football? I
Yeah,
mean,
I don't know
no,
what sport is
hockey
that?
team.
The Toronto 6?
But you're saying hockey teams.
Yeah, but what's that? Never heard of that team before. He is good. They glued it shut.
Introducing the challenger from Kyoto, Japan. She is one half
is it?
of
It's
the
possible.
women's tag team
women's hockey?
Madison
Cool.
Quinn
Okay.
Drake Carr.
Oh, I heard that that they're streaming it on Twitch. For everywhere except for America, they're streaming it on Twitch, but in America they're streaming it on
She
NBC.
is the women's champion, the Legend Killer.
You do qualify for the phase 2? Awesome. Wow, Toasty, I remembered some stuff. Imagine that. Crazy. Crash Bandicoot. What? Why is Blizzard sending me stuff about Crash Bandicoot 4?
Because you might like it.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Here we go. The women's title on the line. After this match, we will do sauce number 5 and 6.
You open up the next draw.
Yeah, I think I'll open it up when we're closer.
Okay.
Because what I'm worried about is somebody doing it now, then having to leave, and then if they get drawn, then we wait a minute. I don't want to waste any time. Possible. Won't qualify for the COVID shot for like forever. Yeah,
most
they
of
said,
us, yes.
From what I saw was like for us it was April to June, April to July. And then
April
3,
is on Thursday.
I know. And then phase 3 is July and on. Oh my God! What?
Well, we don't plan on going on any road trips this summer.
Not this year, no.
I don't have that many vacation days left. I have one vacation day left.
Yeah, but you're out in Alberta. Ours is just phase 1, 2, and 3. Or it's like phase 1, 2, and then everybody else kind of. What they say, you qualify as June. Oh, Miss Gatorcroc on the top rope. Oh my God, Hurricane Rana. A hairy carry for LB. Right, LB?
Doesn't Madison also do that maybe?
I think she does Hurricane Ranas, yes. Got a text.
Oh, betting is now closed. That was a while.
Oh, crap. Did I bet? I don't think I bet.
I don't know.
You
said that you weren't going to. And
well,
now you
know
have
what
no
that
chance.
Means. You know what that means.
Wow! So good thing you didn't bet. $18,000 pebbles. Now you don't have to bet for the rest of the night.
What are you talking about? I just need to... Can we make it 2 in a row? Oh, Toasty. Womp, womp, womp. That's a fat rip there, bud.
And Dante.
Jeffy! Oh, Jeffy. Oh, let's get it. Clock 1 into the cover. Only a 1 count.
Oh!
Dante Moon! Congratulations! Bam! She says, Toasty, this is how you do it. Booyah!
No, but she lost first.
Doesn't matter.
And then she did it again.
Yeah, so she spent 2,000 and won 9. Still take that. Windraker is a former women's champion as well, I believe. No? I think so.
Yes? LB
I want to
should know.
say so. LB should know, but we're going to go look it up.
I think yes.
Let's go look it up. Championships. Women's championships. Madison Windraker, July 20th to the 28th. Held it for 8 days, defended it 0 times, won it off of Miss Gator, off of Velvet Dove. I guess she won it at Extreme Rules, July 20th.
Oh, you didn't put in the ring?
Well, I had
You took it off?
and then I took it off to go look for the other things.
Oh, okay.
All in all, I think we made out okay. There was this other guy who had a seizure, like fully passed out. But he was doing fine as you got released. Oh my God. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, neck breaker by Windraker. She's certainly taking it to Miss Gatorcroc. And here we go. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, no. So I heard that when you take the shot that they make you sit there for like 15 minutes and wait. To make sure that there's not like some like immediate thing, right?
Well, it's just like when you do blood work or donate blood. You can't just leave after. You have to wait.
Do they? I don't know. Oh, okay.
What's she doing?
Windraker's a little bit of show, but
Oh.
Looked like Windraker kind of liked that, but whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Oh God, big body slam. That's what felled Toasty, a big body slam. Oh Jesus, she's trying to pull her face off. What? Oh, that was a reversal, I guess. Oh, you made me sweat. Oh, God. Big chop. And the full moon into the cover. Made a 2 count. This shot I had from me and my kid, they made us wait. Oh, I've been at a road show. That's fun. That's fun times. It's less walking. And then we don't have to wait in line, too. We just off we go.
Yeah.
Oh God, slugged her right in the temple. She's setting her up for dragon drop. Dragon drop. Yes, it is. This could be it. LB's like, oh, dragon drop. That might be it for the champion. Windraker turns her over.
Come on, Jeffy.
What the hell? One,
it's like
two,
he got paid off.
Oh my God, Jeffy. Jeffy. Windraker's like, that was like a 5 count, Jeffy. Oh, she's sizing her up again. She's gonna do another dragon
Can they
drop.
reverse it?
I don't know. Right
okay, Jeffy, you better be on the ball now.
Turns her over.
Come
Will
on,
this
Jeffy.
Be it? Jeffy right there now. And Madison Windraker has won the women's championship. I don't know why I'm holding my headphones, but...
Because you can't believe it.
I can't believe it. Congratulations.
Second try, successful.
To Madison Windraker. Now comes the hard part.
What's the hard part?
She's going to be defending that title at WrestleMania 2 on Monday night in a triple threat match against Velvet Dove and Jessica Kane. Okay, let's let JoJo announce
Here
it.
is your winner and new women's champion, Madison Quinn Drake Carr.
She is your new women's champion. Oh boy. Congratulations, LB.
Congrats.
Well, you wanted to be in WrestleMania 2.
You are.
You know? There you go. All right. We're going to go here and then do some hot ones. Rolling in the Pebbles. Yes, so no music, no music. We're going to do our level 5 and level 6.
Sun number 1 and 2. Come back here.
Madison Windraker defeats Miss Gatorcroc by pinfall. And then we'll have the giveaway is complete. All right, we'll copy that. Do number 3. We're going to open it up for number 3.
How many tickets do you guys want? 2 again? And how about you? 4. 4 for Sun 2.
All right. Which Sun is this? That's Sun 2. So Sun 2 wants 4?
Yes. Sun 1 wants 2. Move over. We're on number 5.
Oh my God, numbers. Sun 2, Sun 1 wants how many? 2?
Sun 1 wants 2.
Okay, cool.
So you guys have seen this one a lot.
Here we go.
This is Los Caliente.
This is the one that you would donate the $250 for. It is the number 5. 1 wants 2, and you are on 5. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I don't know. Sun number 2.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot spicy.
So according to this website,
how spicy is
we've
it?
gone from 1,800 to 3,900 to 15,500 to 42,000. This one is 49,000. So it's not that much spicier than the number 4 that you just had.
Okay.
Okay.
Except I gave them
Except she gave
a chunk.
Oh no. Well, you want to give me some? I'll take some off of you.
Ooh.
Whoa! Wow! Don't waste it. All right, here we go. I got mine here.
This is number
Here we
5. Time to mambo.
We're on 5. Nonsense math doesn't make sense to me.
Pretty good.
You like that one?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Next
How
up
are
is
you?
Tears of the Sun. Oh.
Okay.
You had it before, so it's
I have.
okay for
I
you.
have. Oh my God. The next one.
Tears of the Sun.
Tears of the Sun.
High River Sauce's Tears of the Sun Private Reserve Hot Sauce.
That's good.
69,000.
Nice.
I'm looking at you. He's like, nice.
He said nice.
I know he did.
Son number 1 said that. Almost a teenager.
Giggity.
What?
Oh, we should change the thing to 6. This is number 6. Number 6. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God.
It's swimming in it.
Well, can it be used for crowd control? Probably.
Pepper
Yeah,
spray?
she gave me a little bit extra, so that's fine. All right, here we go. Number 6,
Number?
69,000.
Ready?
I'll have some on my lip. That has Scotch bonnet in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I could taste the Scotch bonnet.
Yep.
That's a spicy.
Lots of spicy.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
You okay? Yeah. It's tough, eh? It's okay. Listen, you guys, when you're
You
done,
guys
you're
can
done.
stop at any time.
Absolutely. Okay?
Yeah.
That's spicy.
That's pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Now we have a break. Right?
Son two, you did it? Awesome. Good job.
It's actually pretty spicy.
It is spicy. I'm going to have some milk.
Okay. Whew. Good job. All right.
My
Let's.
steak looks all red.
Does it? Put ice in it. Or just put it in the fridge. Put it in the fridge right now. Ooh.
Well, they're trashing my kitchen.
Was that spicy? Spicy.
Oh my God. All right.
Ah.
Get your tickets in. The only 2 titles you cannot pick are the men's Canadian and the women's championship, the women's big belt. Those are the only 2 that you can't pick with the giveaways. Oh my God. Mistress Mjolnir, how's it going? That one was 69,000. Not nice.
It's not nice.
Nope. Here we go. In 10, yeah, because that's 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drawing a winner. Maximum Hatred. Maximum Hatred. Who would you like? Which title? You can't do the men's Canadian. You can't do the women's big belt. All other titles, except for the Hello Kitty ones, because those are going to be assigned at the end of the show. Which other belt would you like? Oh my god. I'm fine. It's wearing off.
Where are you, Max?
Maximum Hatred. Maximum Hatred. I'm going to start the counter. Do.
He said he was going to MC Church. What does that mean?
I have no idea what that is. 1 minute.
Oh, big belt.
There he goes. You want big belt? Okay. Cancel. Chains for the big belt. Okay. Chains for the big belt. No problem. Here we go.
Because he got a taste of it. He wants it back.
Okay.
Did you say it's on your lips?
It was, but it's not. I don't feel it. It's more front of my tongue. Hey, you wanna? Can I lick your face? And
No, it's COVID times.
Alright, Hillbilly Jim. Okay, so chains.
We're gonna be on number 7 next.
So next one we're only gonna do 1 because we have another match coming up, and so we're gonna do 7 then a match, 8 then a match, 9 then a match, 10 then a match. I can't even think. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's the correct. Okay, now I gotta make it in the game. Next show. You need something more with more fat content than milk, bruh. I'm not even drinking milk.
No, he's just having Coke.
I've just had a couple swigs of Coke, but it wasn't. It was more thirsty than hot. I've had actually little slices of bread or little chunks of bread that have helped me more than any of the Coke.
What are you thinking?
Whoa. That was a close one.
Molotov's not here.
Good gravy. Okay, title match. Chains. Where is he? There he is. And Hillbilly Jim. Alright. Can Hillbilly Jim defend the men's championship? He defended the Canadian championship. Coke is a diuretic and does some junky crap taste receptors. Huh? Oh. Junky crap to taste receptors. Oh. Helped me more? Wait, what? Oh no. No. You cut it off at the wrong time. Oh, you bugger. What a bugger. What a bugger. So I forgot to set the other 2 matches. I thought you were at least going to add in where I was like, whoa. Whoa. I see Toasty. I see you. Through, and then the third match is a throwaway match as well. Oh, nope. Let's do it like this, then they wanted to do a tag team match.
I'm still feeling the lingering.
Did you have bread or no?
Nope.
Okay.
I just had the milk.
I'm not feeling it as like it's there, but it's not like it was. I'm good. Now Tiber has 275,000 pebbles. The match is starting. Match is loading. Shane's won, and he will be taking on Hillbilly Jim for the men's championship. We shall see if Hillbilly Jim can keep hold of his title of champion of all reality.
We shall see.
Because he's currently holding all 4 belts. He did defend the Canadian title. We'll see if he can defend this belt as well. I think my nose is going to start running. I don't want to, rub it. All right, here we go. Fudge. Betting. There we go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the men's championship.
You know, Shane's Johnson beat Hillbilly Jim cleanly.
It was a 3-way, right?
No.
I thought it was a 3-way.
Was it a 3-way? No.
Yeah.
No. It's a 1-on-1.
I thought it was a 3-way. No, but he did face him.
Yeah.
I thought. I don't know.
Here is Chains Johnson, a perfect 3-0 in singles matches, 1-0 against the champion Hillbilly Jim, owned by Maximum Hatred. Last playing Grand Theft Auto 5, where he was fixing up his truck. Son 1 or Son 2, could one of you bring me a Mapine?
Are you starting to cry?
Are you ready for another shot? I can do another shot. Oh no, I'm not crying at all.
Well, the shot you had, we didn't do the lemon.
No, we didn't. Thank you very much, sir. Did I put up his info card? I did. Okay.
Well, it's up now.
Who's hiccuping?
No, I don't think it was. I think
I heard somebody hiccup.
No, I think he's just a hey.
Here he is, the champion of all reality, Hillbilly Jim, defending the men's championship. 34-16-1. Owned by Hillbilly Jim, loves to smoke his...
Well, today he smoked some wings. Did you eat it as is, or did you put sauce on them?
Do you put any of the hot sauce, or just eat them plain? Oof. Oh no. Oh no. I see you.
Sees you.
Lady Lorhana, thank you for donating $50.
What kind of shot? There's those mystery shots too.
Oh god, I don't know if I can handle a mystery shot. Right? 49? Right.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 300
I have no idea.
pounds, Chuck Johnson.
So remind me to cash in my title shot.
Introducing
Witty Chris.
the champion from
I'm gonna tell you.
weighing in at 300
I never remember anything.
He is the men's champion.
Well, gotta do it by Wednesday, because that's the last day.
Jim.
What mystery shots do we have?
I don't know. You took them. I don't have them.
It's behind.
Oh my god.
You have to go get it.
Plain did a Montreal chicken dry rub. Dry rub. This will be number 2 that I'm gonna have. Oh my
So
god.
these are the mystery ones that I brought from.
These are the one oh, not that one.
That one's empty. Not that one. You wanted to keep it as like a potion bottle.
Ooh. That's like not even.
This is half a shot brandy, stock number 84. So that's
This
half.
is 50 mil.
So is it a full shot?
It's 50 mil.
Amaretto.
It should be 50. I think 50 mil is
Di
supposed to be a shot.
Serono.
And Sambucino. We had this one already, I think.
No,
Oh, maybe we read it.
we read it. You didn't
Yeah,
actually
okay.
have it. Sambucino
Or
is clear.
Crown Royal, or the old Mecca Tequila Gold. Oh, stupid arm.
So it depends on how much it pours into the glass, because
Yes.
we know for sure the brandy's a half a shot.
Yeah. Ooh.
Are you
Wait, Chris,
okay?
you want me to cash it in now? I will do that. And you're gonna give it to Carrie?
Give him something
Di
terrible.
Serono? I'll probably like. Okay.
Okay.
Carrie, can you help me
This
with that
one?
one?
Okay, let's see if I can open the actual bottle, because I
I
had
love that your mom
problems.
just had like a million. Oh. Okay, well, the thing is, Boz, I almost call you by your real name. I don't know what the deal is, Boz, but for some reason, when I see your Twitch name, now I'm automatically like, your real name pops into my head. And then, you know. Anyways, so my mom doesn't drink. She's really only I think red wine or white wine. It's one of the two, but even then she doesn't really drink all that much. So people would give it to her as gifts, and she'd be like, "All right, put them in the buffet." And for us, well, our buffet is full, and we've put them down at the dry bar because it's or it's a rough-in for a wet bar downstairs, and there's a whole lot more than just these little bottles. There's a ton of stuff down there, but Carrie is trying to get rid of all the small ones. No, I don't like to, you know. It's good gifts. Well, maybe not all of them. Yeah, not all of them. Didn't Tosi get the lamb souvlaki? No? Lamb sag? Wait, isn't the sag the one that you have to light on fire? Oh my god, a pile driver. Wow. She's proud of you. So, Boz, the other thing, too, I don't like using ladies' real names because there's a lot of dumbasses on Twitch that you never know. And it shouldn't be like that. It should not be like that at all, but it's just how it is, right? So I prefer to protect people as much as I can. Ooh, they gave you a free samosa. Nice. Oh, big clothesline. Down goes Hillbilly Jim to the outside. Baker is going to pick her up. Oh! Oh, Chains hit Baker just a bit, but Jeffy didn't call anything. Wow, that's like a half a shot. So that's a half a shot. That one is a half a shot. So I'm going to take that one right now. Lady Lorhana. Here we go. Lorhana. Lady Lorhana, thank you very much. Dio mio. That's... Whoop. Spoke too soon. That's actually not too bad. Oh no, Hillbilly Jim lining up Chains for the bear hug. Oh God. Can Chains get out of it? Yes or no? No. Hill, that was not a full shot. It's only a half. Terry has gone down to go find some more. Hillbilly Jim continues his reign. Really? That's okay. Those terms are fine. Congratulations, Hillbilly Jim. So sorry, Chains. Hillbilly Jim by submission.
So that's a half, right? And
So that was a half.
the other half, which is the brandy.
All right.
Oh, it's interesting. So this, when I just opened it, it was like it was sealed.
Here is your
So that
winner,
means half of the
and
alcohol
still
evaporated.
Men's champion, Hillbilly Jim.
It was sealed. Oh.
So
Look!
how could it evaporate then?
Well, how could they just fill it halfway?
Because they're cheap.
Jeez. Okay, well, here's the other half. So how was that one?
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. All right, Lady Lorhana, here's the other half. Thank you very, very much. Maybe that's why it's not sitting so well with me.
The other ones I brought is this liqueur de banane. There's a banana one. This one here is stock cherry brandy. This
God.
one is...
Oh, God.
Oh, this one's triple sec. So you use that anyway.
Oh, God. What was that last one I just had? That was terrible.
This one, the stock brand. Okay, don't get this one. Stock
Jeeps.
brandy. So the amaretto was good.
The amaretto was good.
I also have Drambuie.
Okay.
And orange dry gin.
Okay, we're gonna do a mark that as complete. Okay. You know what? I'm not sure what it is, but I can't deal with orange, like orange flavoring.
Nothing. Like orange chocolate, you don't even like that.
Like oranges, I'll eat, no problem. It's just when they add that orange flavoring to chocolate or to a perfume, it gives me a headache. Like the whiff of it, I can't even. All right, we have our title match number 4. I'm getting kind of hot.
Okay, so this is the last one.
Sun 1 and Sun 2, you can come on over here. Do you want to do number 7?
Honey Badger.
Number 7 is Torchbearer Sauce's Honey Badger Hot Sauce. 99,000 Scoville.
99,000 Scoville. Do you want to do it? That's this one here. Sun 1 says yes. Do you want it?
It's
99,000.
If you don't want to do it, that's okay.
It says killer on it.
It's okay if you do not. I'm looking at you. I'm not kidding. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. Okay?
It's going to be your last one? It's this one here. It says killer right on the bottom of the bottle.
Sun 1, how many tickets do you want?
Yep. Let's see if it's gonna kill you. Camera's right there. No, he doesn't have it on yet. Go get your chicken.
There, we'll go over here. Sun 2, how many tickets you wanted?
4.
He says 4.
Just one drop.
Yeah, it's gonna be like one big drop.
No.
Okay. I mean, foursome, it's only casual child abuse.
Where,
No,
where's your nugget?
I don't have it. My nugget. Okay,
Give him the extra.
Yeah.
wow. Why are you gonna give me the extra for? Don't give me the extra.
Look, I read
The hell?
on the screen.
Okay, don't go crazy.
What gives you the extra? It's very thick compared to all those other sauces.
This one's really thick.
So does that mean that there's extra
Mother
spice?
Puss bucket. I don't know.
Use
Give me
another
a.
one.
Can you get me one? Oh, cool, cool.
Yes, I'll
Thank
do,
you.
Mom.
Just gonna spread it out a little bit more evenly. Oh my God. Yeah, she put some stuff on here, boy.
Cause it's so thick.
So thick.
I know.
You gave yourself extra.
Here, you can use that one. That's got the same sauce on it.
Extra is in like.
Oh man, this is like a lot. Way more than what
All
we
right.
did for the other ones.
All right. This one is 99,000 Scoville units. Honey Badger. I heard that the taste is terrible.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Great.
Even though
Cool.
it's honey. Look at all that on there.
It's just God.
Oh no.
Hey, Donnie. Oh, I can smell it.
It smells bad.
Like it real thick and spicy. The sauce can blow your mind, see? Carrie, zero fear, star, the look of a man who has seen some stuff. I've seen her insides. Just saying. When son one was born, she had a C-section. I had to walk around and make sure son one was okay. And I looked back and she was cut open. Yeah, it was all cool. Blood, guts, everything. It was cool. I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, you know what we haven't been doing? Jeebus. Okay.
What?
Questions. Allie Anderson Manny put some time into this. Okay, we're gonna do the Discord questions first. Okay, really quickly. This one can't be for all the kids. I want to know how long before we get to go out for. Oh, how long until we get to go out for dinner again? This is coming from Neffy. Remember we met Neffy at when we went on our trip?
Uh-huh.
And we went to that restaurant.
Yes.
So how long until we get to go see her again and have something to eat?
I do not know. Until
Probably like
COVID isn't around.
maybe next year.
I'm gonna go get some more milk.
Uh-huh. No, I put a lot in mine.
Okay.
My tongue.
Question for the boys. What do you think about your dad streaming?
Good, especially when my mom is there.
What do you think about your mom joining him?
Pretty good. She changed the show.
That was so bad.
Further questions?
Right? What do you think about your dad streaming?
Good.
Good, he says. What do you think about your mom joining him?
Also good.
Also good. Carrie, you've been joining Stone for a while now. Talk to us about your experience. What are your thoughts about it? What do you think about it? Are you enjoying it?
Is my face red?
No, it's just the camera. Actually, the camera is crappy that you've got on you.
What was the question again?
You've been joining Stone for a while now. Talk to us about your experience. What are your thoughts about it? What do you think about it? Are you enjoying it?
If I weren't enjoying it, I would have been gone by now. But I have nothing to compare it to. I haven't been on stream before, so I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do all the time. I'm gonna have more milk.
Yes, I know.
Honey Badger!
If you want some of my bread, you can have some of my bread.
Can I have some of your bread?
You can have some of the chicken too.
Here. I haven't used my mouth. I just tore pieces off.
So I would say, I think it's a good experience. Are you sitting or you're going?
Nope. No, we're gonna be.
You're done.
Yeah, they've
Okay.
answered the questions. You're answering questions. We're gonna do a match.
It's too hot. Not a good time to try to do low carb. That's why I'm not
That one was
going for the bread.
99,000.
You're gonna stop?
I don't know.
If you think you're done, you're done.
Not
Okay?
sitting here.
Seriously.
Wow.
It meant enough for me for you especially to come in and do number one, because I know you don't like the spices. So if you're done, you're done. That's okay. That's cool. Okay? Seriously. Do you have cold celery? But that's why they put it with hot stuff. Do you have cold celery? How long have you been streaming, Stone? Like, when did you create your channel and really get into it? So
Wrestling is 2019.
technically, so I've been doing streaming wrestling since 2019, end of 2019, but I've been streaming since we started doing a WoW Challenges podcast, and we were only streaming the podcast part of it, and then I was streaming World of Warcraft on that channel from about 2014 or so, around in there. And then I started doing my own channel around 18, I think around there. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, it's fun stuff. I really, I think what really drives me is being able to chat with people, to be honest. Generally, I did it during the day. Carrie's at work, kids are at school, I'm here by myself. And I was like, well, I need social time, and this was a great way to do it. So, okay. All right, we're going to draw a ticket. Okay. If you want to be done, you can be done. No problem. I am happy that you even came and did one. Okay? Okay?
You're gonna do the bomb?
He's gonna do one more. Oh my god. Well, that'll be after this match.
What are you talking about? It's supposed to be... I thought.
Nope.
Oh, did you space them one
I
and one?
spaced them out.
Oh, I see. Okay, we'll see you later.
Because we've got 2 Hello Kitty matches. Okay, we're gonna do the draw. Please have your selections handy. The only belts that you cannot select are the men's Canadian, men's big belt, and women's big belt. Everything else is all good.
This is the last one? This is the 4th ticket, right?
This is the last 1-on-1 match or 2-on-2 match that we're going to do. After here, it's going to be the Hello Kitty stuff.
Okay.
Hiya. Okay. Title shots are a different beast. If someone wants to cash in for a title shot, that's different. So this is not the same as cashing in a title shot. Wow, Hillbilly Jim. Okay. All right, where's the ticket thing? There it is. Wow, that really distracts you. Okay. Closing it in 5, 4. Did I actually put one up? Yeah, I did. 3, 2, 1. Closing. Draw winner. Sun 1. With
Sun number
2
1.
tickets. Sun 1, come on over here. Tell me which belt you want to do. You can't do the big belt. You can't do the men's Canadian. And you can't do the women's big belt.
There's still tag team belts.
And there's still the universal.
Universal tag team. Are you looking at men only? Or
If
women?
you want it for your wrestler, you can do tag team or the men's universal or the net. Lady Red for what? You can't do the women's big belt.
Just universal. And
Careful of your eyes. Don't touch your eyes, you. Universal. All right. Thank you very much, sir.
Rigged.
Hashtag rigged. He likes my wrestler. Bam.
Because he likes heels.
Heels are more fun.
Who has a universal belt right now?
Frozen Queen Elsa. At least I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna drink like this whole carton of milk. Like, I don't feel too good right now.
Let me just double check. I want to make sure it is her. Championships, women's universal. It is a Frozen Queen Elsa. Okay, 2000. That looks good. All right, let me make it in the game. Whew. My God. I'm not looking forward to Da Bomb. It's a title match. Lady Red has the net title. She won it on Tuesday. She's taking on Frozen Queen Elsa.
I'm good now. I put some ice in my milk.
I still have to do a shot.
Do you?
Yes, Witty Chris told me to go cash a shot, and it's got to be one of yours. Please don't pick one of those, man. Let me just do a regular shot. God help me.
You can have all of this one. Drambuie. I don't know what it is.
Oh God.
Prince Charles Edward the Cure.
F Prince Charles. F that guy.
Well, you're gonna drink him.
You know.
I think it will be a full shot too, maybe. I don't know.
I don't like Prince Charles. I like William and Harry more than Charles, that's for sure. I wish that they should be skipping Charles anyways. So I'll get into a big thing here.
I didn't get to smell your other ones that you drank. Were they bad?
The amaretto one was good. The other one was not.
This smells kind of sweet.
Oh my God!
It's
that
a full
is
shot.
Full shot.
That's why I
That is a
chose
full
it,
shot.
so we didn't have to do half shots.
All right, we're loading up the match. Let me get the betting
Oh, this one
ready.
is sweet too. So this is your last and final shot,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Oh God. Witty Chris, we are now even. Thank you for your donation. Seriously though, thank you very much. Oh God.
You can do it.
Oh, I've been having so much alcohol.
Well, you are having bread too. Is it sweet? No.
It's sweet.
It is sweet. I thought you liked the
We
sweet.
ate the corn chips,
Mm-hmm.
but it's sickly sweet. Sickly sweet.
Oh, so like medicine. Good thing I'm not a drinker.
It's burning.
Burning? You go to the doctor?
No. All the way down.
Burn, baby, burn.
Wow. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. Let's get some Coke in me.
Well, we had some Pepsi.
Okay.
That's supposed to help.
Yeah. Is it?
Stomach. Upset stomach.
Yeah.
We also have Pepto-Bismol too. I don't know if we're allowed to mix those two things.
Okay. Here we go. Lady Red challenging. What? Get the hell out of here. No, 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 no.
Hi, guacamole.
No, 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 no. Holy!
Oh my goodness!
Blue Queenie is now hosting my stream.
Hello, Blue and Queenie. What are you doing still up?
What are you doing still?
Isn't it like
Why
really
are
late
you-
for
My
you?
healing wang is now following.
How are you awake? How are you awake? Thank you very
She
much
must be on energy
for the
drinks
raid.
or something.
This is my wonderful co-host Carrie, and
Hello.
luckily,
Zach Russia
that's
is
right.
now
I
following.
was there earlier, and then I had to get ready for my. We're doing. Okay. Oh my God, this is gonna be crazy. Okay.
Guacamole underscore T-Bone is now following.
You have to talk about them.
Yeah. For folks that don't know, B&Q, Blue and Queenie. Okay, Blue is Simon, Queenie is Queenie. Right?
Gem underscore
so-
Lou underscore 2 is now following.
So we actually found them only recently. Like we haven't known about
Well,
them
not
for a long
recently.
time.
It's been like.
Gimme.
Kel 201
I'll be
is now
quiet.
following.
Gimme. We found them through a Twitch storm, and as we were going through, we see a lot of people, right? And we're like, holy crap.
Al16
Like-
Gaming is now following.
Has her stream together, well spoken, not a douchebag,
Boom.
good person. Her stream's not for kids,
No,
Mecha
it's not
Janad
for
is now
kids.
following.
and I like to chill out there, and you can chill out there. You have to go give her a follow. Like seriously?
Terradark 98 is now following.
Oh my god. So usually she's in Northern Ireland.
20 underscore
And
Danny
not a
1036
douche. Wow,
underscore
I mean-
20 is now following.
I mean, I'm not a douchebag. But so when she's usually on is during the
Marta
day for
Kodo
me,
is now
so I get to
following.
watch her and just to kind of hang out and just chill, right? And I enjoy being able just to chill. So I really enjoy the streams. She actually
Extraction
streams
is now
games that
following.
I'm not really into, but that's not why I'm there. I'm just there
No,
to
you're just there for her.
watch and just hang out and listen and talk to the people there. I'm there for the people.
Vinxed 42 is now following.
It's good stuff. She's actually tempted me into playing Animal Crossing. And
Did you
Fall
tell
Guys.
son number
M3
one?
And Fall
First
Guys as
Leon is
well.
now
And it's
following.
like, oh my god. Oh
Really?
my god.
Fall Guys too?
Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it very, very much. So oh my god.
Pokekinks is now following.
So for folks that don't know, we are doing an ALS
Yes.
fundraiser all throughout the month of March. I used to do 24-hour streams.
Tardix VI is now
I can't do that
following.
anymore because I'm just too old for that crap. And I
He's 60
decided,
years old, by the
yeah,
way.
I'm 60 years old.
Doesn't he look awesome for 60?
Nightshucks is now following.
Oh my god. So thank you for the 10 bits, Pokey Queen. I appreciate it. Guacamole T-Bone. Thank you for the
M3
sub. I
Guard
appreciate
3
it.
on cheered for 100
I'm 16,
bits.
yeah,
Love
yeah.
you, Stone.
I'm totally
Keep it up.
12. Totally 12
If he's
with
16, he's not allowed to be
this. So
here.
we're fundraising for ALS. I have a
Pokekinks cheered for
slow
10
progression form of this. So if you think of Hawking, you know, the guy in the wheelchair, the smart guy in the wheelchair. That's what I have, but a very, very slow progression. Very slow. I've had it for,
Guacamole underscore
I think we
T-Bone
figured
just
it out to about
subscribed for 1
29
month.
years. It does affect me. It's a slow,
Tiny
slow
Tom
go
is now
down, you
following.
know. Can't do anything about it. Oh my god, a hype train is close. Oh, it gives you a warning now. I didn't know that. Anyways, sorry, don't need to do a hype train. So what we're doing is that I'm trying to raise funds for ALS to hopefully find a cure in my lifetime too, because I've lost a few people that I've known. And Toasty, thank you for the 100 bits and starting the hype train. I appreciate it very, very much. So we're just trying to raise some money. Oh my god.
M3 3 on cheered for 100 bits.
Thank you, Anos, for gifting out the 5 subs. I appreciate it very, very much. So yeah, we're just T-Bone. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Blue Queenie. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We know a T-Bone in real life.
Yes, we do.
Candied Bacon 5,280.
This is what we're trying to do. So we had a goal of $3,000. We hit that. If we hit the $3,000, we were going to do the 10 sauce hot ones challenge. Can you grab me one of them?
Which one? We're on this one next.
So the next one will be
the hated one.
Da Bomb. We're going to do one match, and we're going to do Da Bomb next, which is level 8 out of 10. This is
Wolfric82 just subscribed for 5 months. At Tomskin gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolfric82.
135,000.
Yep.
600 Scoville
Good
units.
Guy Brady just subscribed
So
for
at 3,000, I said I would do all 10. If we hit 5,000, Carrie and my kids will come on to do as much as they could. They're not guaranteeing that they're going to go because I don't want my kids to get hurt or anything like that, right?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue and Feeny. This is their first gift sub in the channel. We hit the
5,000 at 5,555.
We do not need toilet paper.
I am going to shave my beard off, and I'm going to cosplay as one of our wrestlers, Candy Mandy.
Yep.
And Candy Mandy has got all the makeup on.
She's
and all
blonde.
That stuff. And oh my God, Mistress Mjolnir, thank you very much. 300 bits. Thank you.
Mistress Engineer cheered for 300 bits. Less than 3. Less than 3.
Less than 3. Less than. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do the match. And then we can do another nugget. We can do a level 8. So Blue and Queenie can, so you guys can see this. But seriously, folks, for folks that didn't come with her, go follow her. Hey, Fable, what's going on? Fable's a good person. I like her.
Hi, Fable.
She's cool. She's cool. All right, let's do a match. Betting is open. I am a terrible streamer, by the way. Just so you know. Bit of trivia.
Champion versus champion.
So what we do here is really for our wrestling streams, we don't really watch. I mean, we watch the wrestling, but really we're here to chat because we use it as social time. Because it started out as, oh God, all rise.
No, don't rise for this
all
one.
All rise. Lady Red, straight from Russia, 12-15-0. First time taking on Frozen Queen Elsa.
That's right.
Toasty, thank you for the 100 bits. So we just, I mean, I like wrestling, but I don't, like, I do watch it a bit now more than I did before. I watched it a lot when I was a kid.
Real life wrestling.
But I like our wrestling more than real wrestling because we just hang out and have fun with it and just kind of mess around. It's just more of a social time thing. Here is Frozen Queen Elsa, owned by Frozen Queen Anna. And do I have her info card up? I do. So generally we just hang out. may want to update my goal amount.
We don't have
Uh-oh.
time for that right now.
Did somebody do the thing? I got an email.
Guacamole _T-Bone donated $106.
Oops.
ALS is one of the causes that I also support.
Oh.
T-Bone, thank you very, very much.
You're gonna be Candy Mandy now. What did you say, Toasty? Was it like 106 left?
Carrie Cat.
This is what he does all the time.
Thank you very much.
Like I can't see him.
The challenger.
I can see you.
because if I can see Carrie, it's gonna make me cry. Okay? Thank you very much. Seriously, it does mean a lot to me. You're so terrible. Thank you very, very much. It means a lot to me because, you know, when people donate money, even more so now, I feel like times are tough, right? So, to me, money has always meant food off of somebody's table, that kind of deal, and it does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And he's not crying from touching his eyes from the hot sauce. You did that.
Okay. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Adams. Adams donated too. Holy crap. Okay, well, we're over the
We're over our
threshold.
stretch goal.
Okay, Adams. I gotta put in the ring on. Okay, Adams donated $100. Thank you very much, Adams. Again, like you know, I just said, yo. Okay, can you like put a? Cause I'm looking at you on
and
our
I'm
stream.
looking at, so don't look at me and
I can't help
on the
but
stream
look at.
then.
I can't help but look at you.
You can look in the camera.
Look into my eyes.
Hey, you didn't do that close-up cam. Because it's over there now.
Well, I stole this off of Queenie.
Yeah, he stole lots of stuff from you.
Well, she does good stuff, and I give her credit for it.
He does.
Okay, so that's $100 from Adams and $106 from T-Bone. Thank you very, very much. How can I do math? What's the math?
You have a calculator.
Math. 5549 plus 106. 5655. Oh my god. So the beard is going away.
Yay!
Carrie is so happy. I am so
I've been
drunk.
looking at this beer for years now.
Do you remember how you kept saying you were worried we wouldn't pass even like 3,000? I didn't think we would hit 3,000.
Yeah.
Honestly. Seriously though, thank you very, very much. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the follows.
Beards
I
can't
appreciate
grow
the
back.
subs.
Don't worry.
Okay, now that everything's kind of died down, I'm going to scroll back because this is what
You're
I
gonna
do.
go and thank everybody. Okay.
Yep. Sorry, this is what I do. I'm not like, you know, hey, you guys know, remember that guy Crazy Mark, right? You know, when everybody does a follow, he like freaks out, right?
Yep.
Dude, that would kill me. So what I still gotta go and thank you, right? Blue and Queenie, thank you for the host for 327 viewers. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you doing your streams and just letting me hang out, kind of come and go as I want, and just kind of.
And letting him ask you technical questions.
I am such a kid. Like seriously, I'm like 44, but I'm like I got
no,
a mental.
he's 60.
Yeah, I'm 60, but I'm like a kid with like a 12-year-old. Fart jokes are funny. Mike Wang, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you for the follow. T-Bone, thank you for the follow. Jen Lou Tattoo, thank you for the follow. Celt 201, thank you for the follow. Hey, Al 16, thank you for the follow.
Out of breath.
Yep. Mecca Janide, thank you for the follow. Terror, thank you for the follow. Danny, thank you for the follow. You're killing me. Mardadako, thank you for the follow. Exertion. Oh, Exertion. Thank you for the follow. Vincist, thank you for the follow. Mega Jeans, thank you for the follow. Poke Queen, thank you for the follow. Toddy, the 18th.
Ooh.
Thank you for the follow. Knight's Axe, thank you for the follow.
Carinosaurus
Mega
is now
Jeans, all right.
following.
Mega Jeans, thank you for the 100 bits. Poke Queen, thank you for the 10 bits. T-Bone, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it very, very much. All of the money that we've been getting this month, we're going to put towards our ALS fundraiser. So that's going right to the thing.
Hopefully no
I
troubles putting
update
the kiddo to
subs and bits after the show because I tally that up after. Tiny Tom, thank you for the follow. Toasty Post again, thank you for the 100 bits. Hype Train started. Oh boy. Mega G's, thank you for the 100 bits. Adams, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. T-Bone, thank you for gifting a sub to Blue and Queenie. Mistress Mjolnir, thank you for the 300 bits. Keki Keeks, thank you for the follow. I stutter too, so if I stutter in your name, I'm sorry. Sorry. Also, if you sub, you get to use this cool. Sorry. I am Canadian.
Sorry.
Toasty, thank you for the 100 bits. Hype train is over. Yes, thank you. And Chronosaurus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. For folks that might be interested, we do have a website with all of our wrestling stuff on there. I'm painfully Canadian. I'm sorry there, Woody Chris. I'm sorry about that. Wow, Adam's got the hype train conductor. Nice. Will the bits go towards? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Wow, Lady Red had pinned Frozen Queen Elsa. This is what we're talking about. We don't really pay attention to the match.
Well, who was messing around with the turnbuckle?
Chat.
Was it Lady Red?
I don't know who did it. I think it was Lucy Love, no?
I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Putin bomb.
I didn't even get to bet.
Putin bomb. Yes. If any of y'all are Canadians.
Whoa!
What the hell
she
was
pulled
that?
Jeffy out.
What the hell was that? Throw her out of there, Jeffy. You're extremely invested in this fight. It's communism versus Disney. Oh boy. Well, when this fight is done, we're going to do Da Bomb. Number 8 hot sauce. My kids might be coming in. I don't know.
I don't think some number 2 should.
Night Sax, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much.
100 bits.
I did put in my, like, the timer to say don't sub in bits, but...
People don't read and
But I'm still putting it all towards
you should know that by now.
Oh, Lady
oh my
Red.
goodness!
That's my wrestler, by the way. Hashtag rigged. Lady Red is a new women's Universal Champion. Sorry, Frozen Queen Elsa.
And she's also the internet champion too.
I know, that's 2.
He has 2 belts now.
Okay. There's a thing I stole from Blue and Queenie. It doesn't look good because I don't have a camera as good as her.
Oh.
Okay, wait for it.
Here is your winner and new Women's Universal Champion.
Yeah.
The Queen Redhead.
Oh, I didn't even bet.
No, because you were all distracted.
That's okay.
You get pebbles anyway for winning.
Oh, I just wasted them. Yeah, Lady Red is your new Women's Universal Champion. All right. We are going to do... okay. So, you want to see something I stole from Blue and Queenie?
Okay.
It doesn't look as good because...
You just have a webcam.
Because her camera is a lot better than mine, and eventually we'll get there. But Blue and Queenie actually convinced me, instead of getting a webcam, to get my Stream Deck first. 100% the right call. I appreciate her actually humoring my questions because I don't know, right? But this is what I stole from her. If you know what I'm talking about, put that emote in the chat right now.
But Queenie's better looking.
Listen. We don't judge people based on their looks, okay? This. Oh, no, that's not it. There
What are you
we
doing?
go, bruh.
Her bra face?
Her bra, that's her bra face. You just like, there you go. Boom. Bam. Love it so much. Okay, we're gonna do number 8. The quality makes it better. It does. Eventually we'll get there. I think one of our next things, I'm deciding on whether or not to get a capture card or actually a good camera. Adams, that's what I'm talking about. In April, we might do a stream goal of getting a actual webcam, or sorry, an actual camera. Queenie does use a Sony A5100 or A5100, but it seems that those are a little bit harder to find now, so I might have to go a step up. But I've learned a lot of stuff from her. But it's funny, like I've learned a lot of stuff from her, but I just pick it up from hanging out in the chat. I just hang out because I like because I like the banter, and I like all that stuff. So I just can hang out and chill and listen, and every once in a while I'll input a dirty joke when it's allowed, and and
it's
hopefully,
allowed.
well, if she's on front page, kinda,
no, that's not allowed.
We gotta rein it in a little bit, right? Because we don't want to get her in trouble, right? We want to put her put a good face on her, right? To say, hey, look, we're good people, which we are good people. Just some people might take that the wrong way if we were starting to get a little bit. So, seriously, go follow her. She's good people. Yeah, I'm in there because I'm Canadian. I'm in Toronto. I'm in Eastern time zone, North American Eastern. So when she's live, it's usually about 11 o'clock a.m. for me. And she goes till about 3 p.m. or 4 p.m., maybe a little bit more. But I'm really glad that we found her in the Twitch storm. Otherwise, I would never have known her. And I
things happen for a reason.
Yeah, it's cool. Okay, number 8, Da Bomb. There's gonna be no music. Sorry. So I am not a pro streamer. Oh, you're in ESC too? All right, cool.
Son number 1, do you want to do this? He said, "Time to die."
Time to die.
I heard you.
Okay.
Okay. A reminder. This is the bomb.
This is the bomb. Level 8. This is 135,600 Scoville units.
No, you're not gonna do it, son number 2. You're done.
You're done? Thank you very much. I appreciate you doing the 7. That's a long way. Thank you.
Yeah.
Seriously.
You're welcome, everyone.
You're welcome, everyone. He says it's past 1 a.m. here. Have a good night. Thank you for the bits, and that will go to the fundraiser. I'll put them in at the end of the night.
Where is your chicken?
Thank you very, very, very much. Seriously.
Where is your chicken?
I'm afraid to give
You're
you
afraid?
my chicken. Oh my god, that's a huge one.
Are you scared?
Well, should I do this one? Okay, don't put it on the whole thing.
So in the nooks and crannies?
No, don't put it in the nooks and crannies. Can you not kill me? Like everything goes to you anyways, right? Just use a toothpick, yo. You're gonna kill me. Oh my god, don't. What are you doing? Use a toothpick. You've got 2 hands. Your 2 hands are better than my 2 hands.
Fine, I'll use a toothpick.
We're gonna use some of your questions now.
How much am I putting it on?
Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Question for the boys. We know you as Son 1 and Son 2, but we don't know a lot about you. So did you actually take a bite yet?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
no
so
one
I can't
bit
ask you
anything. Oh, you're asking son number 1?
Yeah, we're gonna have to ask Son number 1.
Okay. Go.
You have to
Ready?
eat it first.
Ready?
I
This
love
is-
you. Oh, hold on. There's a cat here. Yo, that's not cool. Okay.
That's
here
from
we
the
go.
Mapim, probably.
Probably.
Ready?
I love you all. Here we go.
Oh. No.
That tastes like ass. There's more on this one.
Oh, it's coming.
That's what she said.
Tongue hurts so much. My tongue hurts.
He says his tongue hurts. My tongue hurts too. Oh my god.
Oh, hiccup. Here we go.
Ah.
Okay, son number one. We only know you as son number one, but we don't know a lot about you. What do you want us to know about you? You have to yell it or put your thing down. Put your microphone down, Carrie, so they can hear him through yours. So we only know you as son number one. What would you like us to know about you?
What things do you like?
Bread.
I like games.
Speak up.
What kind of game? Horror game?
Video games.
Horror games?
What's your favorite horror game?
I didn't say I like. Son 2, you're not gonna answer questions if you don't.
You have to speak up. What?
does.
No, he's like, no, I'm out. All right. Sorry. He was like, no, I'm done. Okay, question for Carrie. When you aren't being Stone's clearly better half on the stream, what do you like to do for fun? Son one, thank you for doing what you did. He said you're welcome.
Ah. Well, I like to Zumba. And us being locked down prevents me from going to classes.
Did you put ice in your milk?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
So it's fun because you learn a dance, kinda. Oh my god. And you get to meet people too. So we're the regular Zumba ladies that I see. And we've actually got together during quarantine to do other things. Yes, I bake also, but not a whole lot. Ah.
I've got other questions from Allie and Manny. But if someone wants to say something in the chat, I'll take it. I'm just setting up the next two
It's
shows.
hot.
We can make it. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
I need time.
Well, the breads really helped.
Ooh.
Was that good for you?
No.
Oh,
It didn't taste good.
That's about par for the course.
I'll just numb everything with ice. Whoa.
Okay. Who just won that last match? All right, women's
Lady Red did.
Universal, right?
How did you forget?
I can't think. Oh my god. By pinfall, right? By pinfall. Wow, I'm actually getting dizzy.
I'm not getting dizzy.
I'm not kissing. I'm not kissing. Kissing? I'm not kissing. Okay. What the hell was I gonna do?
Next match?
8 was definitely worse than 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you like spicy foods?
No.
Me? Yes, but not like crazy. Was that the top one for your set? Yeah. If you had to pick one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be and why? Oh, Adams. No, we're doing 2 more. We have number 8, we have number 9 and 10. I am going the whole way. I don't care. So what's your favorite food that you could eat? No. If you could pick one meal for the rest of your life, that's all that you eat. What would it be and why?
I would say some pho.
Pho.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why?
Because it's tasty.
Okay.
It has meat. It has noodles.
Yeah, mine is
Cilantro.
gnocchi. But the gnocchi, as long as it's hard like a bullet. Because gnocchi
No mushy
is
one.
no mushy. It's gross. Okay, I'm good. Here's a question for both of us, and if you want to, you can answer this. Okay.
Okay.
But before you answer, I'm going to ask a question in the chat.
Okay.
We are going to be holding our Hello Kitty men's only 8-pack challenge. Not a battle royal. 8 people enter. 1 will remain. They will be crowned the Hello Kitty champion because why not? We're not super serious. Let's just go all in. All in. Hello Kitty belt. What men would you like to see in here? I will try to take the first 8, but if there's people that have men wrestlers, I will take those first. Okay? But if other people volunteer men's wrestlers, then we will put those in as well. Toasty. All right, Toasty's in. All right,
So I can't vote?
The question is, how did we meet? All right, Hillbilly Jim.
I found him.
LB Fraga. Yes, she did. Bat Cow. Okay. Alpha Reaper. Okay. Let's put him at the end. Okay, I need 3 more. Well,
you put Hillbilly Jim?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Toasty, Hillbilly Jim, LB Fraga, Bat Cow, Alpha Reaper. I need 3 more.
Do you want me to say?
Men's wrestlers. If you want to say, you can say. Dr. Bacon. Okay, he doesn't own that, but I'll put that at the end of the list.
Demon Rissica.
Demon Rissica. Okay, there's 1 more that we can take.
Blood Rage.
Blood Rage. Well, you already picked one. So let somebody else pick one.
Well, he picked Lady Red to win the belt, and she did.
All right. Sorry, Son 1. I'm picking you. Blood Rage.
I'm
Done.
sure he really wants the Hello Kitty.
There's 8. All right. I got to make the Hello Kitty title. Do you want to explain how we met and all that? Come on, let's go. Wow, she is like dying.
Yeah.
Dying.
I'm like, this is like down to like here, I think. the milk. I drank all of this.
Wow.
So
Okay.
I found him on an old messaging system called ICQ. that was all the rage back then in the late 90s, 2000s, right? It's still affecting me. Back then, yes, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You said it wrong.
Listen.
So for all those older folks, they know what I'm talking about.
Listen.
The younger ones have no clue.
Wow. What are you talking about?
Isn't like ICQ done? Or is it still going?
Alpha Reaper. ICQ got bought out by AOL. And then after that, I don't know. You know.
Is AOL Messenger?
Well, that was a different thing. So there was AOL, which was AIM, but then they bought them out. So they still had them both as separate things, but they owned them both.
So anyway, back then you can search by location and gender and age and all that stuff. So I looked it up based on location.
Stalker.
Found other people. Actually found one of his best friends first. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But he was already with somebody at that time. So messaged him and started chatting. Eventually it turned into a meeting, and I was going to school closer where he was going to school. And we met up.
Backhow can't be picked because he's injured.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's out.
Backhow can't be picked. I need somebody else. Sorry, Backhow.
Tuxedo Mask.
You already picked one. Let's see.
I already picked one. But I did a very bad thing when I met him the first time.
Lady Lorhana. Lady Lorhana is 100% correct. Yep. Nightmare Blackwell. Okay. Yes. He should have been in first. Yes, there we go.
That would be so funny if he won the belt.
Okay, I'm putting him in. Okay, Nightmare Blackwell.
So you have all the people that you need?
Yeah.
Okay. So when we decided to meet for the first time, he decided to bring his friend along too. And I guess I was so naive back then that I wasn't thinking about safety or anything like that.
No.
And I agreed to go, and we went to a close by mall for lunch.
Where was it?
6 Point. No. It was up north. What's that plaza called? Center Point.
Center Point Mall.
Mm-hmm. So he brought his friend, and like everything was okay.
For the record, I brought my friend because I wanted to have an excuse for him to say, "Hey, we got to go back to class," in case things weren't going too well.
And I didn't drive back then, so he actually picked me up in the car. Yeah. So this is like all the things you don't want to do, and you should like.
Yeah,
if you have kids,
don't do that.
Tell them not to do this as well. Because it could have been way worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then she married one of us.
Yep. And then you invited me to a baseball game that night.
Yep. Yes.
So we were at like near York University. So we're up North Toronto. And to see the game, we're going all the way down to like downtown Toronto. So I met his friends there too. I'm out of milk. I need more ice.
I'm feeling pretty good now. Are you sure you don't want bread? Because the bread really helps me. Like, it really helps me. I just set it in there, let it, and kind of suck. and then just let her go. Go for it. Yes, it is, lady. Yes, it is. All right. We have our first ever Hello Kitty Championship. You know what? I think the first thing we might get after the month is over, get a microphone that'll pick us both up so it doesn't pick you and me up at the same time. Like yours is sensitive as hell.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna get more ice.
We don't have a pro streamer command here, unfortunately, but I am like, I'm pro, yo. Okay, we have our first ever Hello Kitty Championship. It's an 8-pack challenge. I just set it in there. What the hell are you talking about? Oh my god. Toasty. Yes. Attaboy. Attaboy. All right. Chosen by you guys here in the chat. And the Hello Kitty title will not be, it can only be defended on main event nights or if you cash in a title shot. Okay? But besides that, it's not defended on a regular basis. One of those sure mics would work with the, yeah, so mine is a MH752. Yours is, I don't know what the hell it is.
I don't know.
GSP 350, but I even put a noise gate on hers and it still picks me up. And what helped me more? I don't know. Oh, that was the other one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks, buddy. All right, here we go. Multi-betting is enabled. Match is ready to go. Let's get down to ringside. Bam.
You know this carton of milk? 946 milliliters. That basically I'm going to finish in this one setting.
Here is Toasty Posty Cam.
I don't know who to bet on.
Making his way to the ring from Winnipeg,
0 for 3 in
Manitoba,
8-way
Canada,
matches.
weighing in at 200.
Oh, my Toasty Posty. I've met him at BlizzCon. Shared a drink or two with him. He's a good guy.
More than 2.
He's a good guy. I've shared a room with him.
You were roomies.
And what happens at BlizzCon stays at BlizzCon. Right, Toasty?
Was there a tie on the door?
I don't know, yo. Oh, no. My realtor just called me or just sent me a text and said, please call me when you have a free moment. I just got a call from the other agent. Did I not put the thing up? There he is. 0 for 3. Man. Come on, man. All right, there's going to be no info. Okay, I'm going to mute myself. I'll put up the info cards, though.
And from Kentucky, weighing in at 320 pounds, he is the men's champion, Hillbilly Jim.
Here is LB, the coolest cat that we ever did see.
And from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 180 pounds.
What did I miss?
B. Fraga.
Here's LB. Looks like first match for him for everything. I can't talk very loud. Hey, Hillbilly Jim, you could have another belt too to add to your champion of all reality. To have this belt too.
I do not like this guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bet actually because I don't know. But it looks like, based on Nightmare's heart, has a pretty good chance of winning this based on the people that are in the ring. No, like from what I can hear, it doesn't sound good, and it's all buyer's realtor that's causing problems. It sounds like not being, I guess, on board, above board with a lot of things. So you know how we how we deal with legal reps, how there's some good ones and how there are some bad ones. Like there are some that are really sketch. Looks like the other guy's really sketch. I think the issue with our situation is that we're kind of rushed into selling her place. It's not like a voluntary thing where we could just take our time and all that. We need to have this sold. So it seems like there are a lot of obstacles being put in our way. That's not making it a smooth process at all.
Give me his phone number because I will call this guy back and give him a piece of my mind. I am not kidding.
Breaking the rules. I guess like real estate code, like the realtors, whatever they follow, like here is Blood Rage, which is owned by Son Number One, who was
And
able
from
to
the pits of hell,
the
weighing
bomb.
in at 325 pounds, the
I don't know if
Reaper.
he's gonna go to the next two. Yeah. Contracts, I don't know what happens if terms in contracts get broken. Because essentially, if this deal falls through, we're gonna be like back to listing it again. And we would have wasted like a week or so because of this fiasco. I mean, they had like, I think they did do a deposit. So
And
I
from
don't know
Toronto,
what happens to
Ontario,
that.
Canada,
You lose
Weighing
the
in
deposit?
at 310 pounds, Demon.
Okay, boss. You could do all the dirty fighting work for us. Ah. Here's Demon Resica, owned by son number 2, who has gone through a lot of the hot sauces, and we're really, really proud and surprised for him. I don't remember what their deposit was. If it was like,
I can't say it out loud.
like,
You sent me done. If they want to back out, then they back out. Catchy as hell. Yes. Yep. And if they don't, then they don't.
what was the name of that baseball bat sorts? Wasn't there a name? I totally forgot.
And from Georgia, weighing in at 250
I don't remember if the
pounds,
deposit was like
Dr.
either
Bacon.
$5,000 or $10,000. But how do you say bye to that?
No.
Yes,
No.
Lucille. That's right. We need Lucille here.
I will talk to you want my mom. I will talk to her tomorrow morning. But so if you want to proceed with that,
So, I think the other thing that was like so weird is that they brought in a contractor to. They didn't? Oh, they didn't. Okay, so my mistake. all this information, like all these things, like why couldn't it go smooth for us? Well, there's Dr. Bacon, and now here's
And their
Alpha
opponent,
Reaper,
from your darkest fears, weighing in
who has
at
beaten
230 pounds, Alpha the Reaper.
one-on-one. Wait, in another 8-man match.
yeah, that's his problem.
I mean, it is a pain when you're looking for a home and when you're selling your home. Because we've been on both sides. I remember that we looked at a lot of homes before we settled on this one that we're living in right now. Okay, we have to pay attention. Oh, we don't have to pay attention. Oh, he's not talking to me. I think I'm okay now. But I think the bomb has like gone out of my system. I don't know how much detail he's going to give us. So, just give us like a little bit.
So here's the thing. If my kids weren't over there watching the stream,
yeah,
I would have some other words. So if this was like a World of Warcraft stream that we're doing, that the kids couldn't possibly hear, then I just let it go.
Yeah. You don't even know where to start, it sounds like. Like, where to start? Like, the worst news first? Or, like, the good news? Well, there's no good news, but...
I don't like the buyer's realtor.
Yeah.
Lazy, wasn't filling in everything, short forms for this and that. My realtor was having to change everything and make it legit.
Yep. Like a proper document.
Changing the wording so that they couldn't just bring in everybody. It's like, no, you bring in the buyer.
Yeah, only the buyer.
We agreed, so, and then the way that it was being explained to me, because I didn't hear it firsthand, but I trust my realtor because I've known her as a friend. For a fair bit, she actually got us this house about 10, 11 years ago.
Yeah.
So, and we've kept in touch with them. They're friends. So, I believe her that this guy was rude, like really rude to her.
Just unprofessional.
Yes.
Very unprofessional,
And
sounds like.
some of the things she was telling me, I'm like, just gets my paranoia levels going up, you know? And I'm like, well, we need to start planning because I'm a business analyst by trade.
You just said that today, too.
And I got a plan. I got a plan for stuff. What if? What if this happens? What if that happens? What? Blah, blah, blah. So now the new what if is now not a what if. It's a... They had They had 3 clauses. One is on financing, which is a normal thing because you know they have to get a mortgage. That's one of the what ifs that we're planning for on Monday.
Yeah.
The second one is a home inspection.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
Okay.
The third one is to review the condo document thingy. Fine.
Status certificate?
Yes.
Yeah.
The realtor called and said, hey, we're bringing somebody in on Saturday to come and look at the place. And my realtor's like, well, your home inspection condition was due on Friday. Today.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, then we'll just waive it. I've got the emails where she sent me him waiving the home inspection and the condo documents.
So it was already waived.
So it's waived now. Okay. He called her back and go, hey, we want to bring in a contractor on the weekend. And she's like, no, you can't do that until the deal is firmed up. So once your financing is done,
which is fine.
And then you waive the financing, you have 2 home visits that we agreed to that they can come in at any time. They need to give us 24 hours heads up or 48 hours heads up for one of us to be there so they can come in and look at the place to measure and blah, blah, blah. Sure. I mean, that's a normal thing.
Yeah.
You can use one of your 2 up after the deal is firmed up. And he's like, well, that's unprofessional. And blah, 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 blah.
That's unprofessional?
I'm like... And that's where I started getting pissed off. And I'm like... So, she told me that we need to be flexible.
We're the seller.
We need to be flexible for his client. I don't believe it's the client's fault, actually. I think
he's just being a bully.
The realtor is a jackass, and the client's parents are being a jackass.
Yeah.
The client is a first-time home.
Yeah. So she probably doesn't know. So they're guiding her, right?
So, you know, I am not okay with them coming in. And she is going over there right now.
To take the key?
To change the lockbox so he can't get in.
Good. Oh, she's going to do that right now? It's almost 10 o'clock.
Well, Mistress Mjolnir, typically the realtors don't talk to the other clients, the realtors talk to each other. Because
Yeah.
if
It's a conflict.
that's why I said, tell me what his phone number is, because I'll talk to him and I'll give him a piece of my mind, because he's right up there, Roto-Rooter. Okay? And she's like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Then we'll be the
And I'm
unprofessional
like,
ones.
yeah, well, we'll just wait until after it's all done. Bastard.
Well, I wonder if she can like report him for practices like that.
Yeah. If he got the lockbox and went in anyways, then he can lose his license.
But you have to prove that.
I said, you know what? If they don't want to waive their financing, then the deal is dead on Monday, and we'll relist and we'll just deal with offers.
Oh.
F them. I do not. So that's the thing too, is that.
Do they lose their deposit though?
No.
Oh.
Because the deposit is only good if you've waived all of the conditions and everything's firm.
Yeah.
And then if they back out, then they lose their deposit.
Okay, so we're not that
they
stage
have one
yet.
more left. If they don't waive it on Monday, then maybe my mom and I, we don't give them the extra day. So this is what's going on, is the bank approved the buyer to get a mortgage. Cool. But they didn't waive the financing because the parents were like, no. If we co-sign with you, you'll get a better rate. Well, that's great. But now you're going to if you go beyond the Monday, which is your deadline, then the deal's dead, right?
What time on Monday?
Midnight? 11:59 p.m. So we have not signed an extension. But if you've been approved for the financing, sign the goddamn thing and let's go.
Yeah.
Like, enough with the screwing around.
I don't know whether the parents of the buyer just wants to have their name
Listen,
on there
if
too.
no, if our kids were buying a house for the first time, yeah, we're gonna want to help them and make sure they're getting the best deal and blah blah blah. Sure. But now you're impacting the sale, assuming that we'll be okay with that. I think so. My mom was okay with going 2 days, but now with this crap, I'm gonna call her tomorrow morning. Be like,
don't even give them 2 days.
I hate the realtor so much. I would love, so I know the name of the person that's buying it. I don't want to send her anything, but when it's all said and done, if we get it all sold and all this, I want to send her like an email saying, hey, you know what? You could have had this. You could have had the condo. Well, Demon Rissica.
Dr. Bacon.
Pin Dr. Bacon.
Yeah.
You could have had this, but your realtor is an asswipe. You need to go find a better one.
Well, she's not gonna like need another realtor after.
Oh, nightmare! Just
like she's gonna buy this house and like this condo and want to live there for a few years.
She's going in there to live. Oh,
yeah.
And here's the other thing: they waived the home inspection because the realtor told Regan that they had a contractor come in, which I was like, wait a second, they're not allowed to do that. They said they're only allowed to have the buyers come in and not a contractor unless we gave express permission. And then when the realtor, and then Regan, a realtor, called him out on that, he was like, oh, I got confused with all the different ones that I'm dealing with.
Got confused.
Yeah, bull crap. Well, sorry, Toasty.
How many, like, buyers are you dealing with?
So then he's like, yeah, we didn't actually bring somebody in. And she's like, okay, fine. But you still waived the home inspection.
Yeah. If it's your mistake, it's your mistake.
You waived the home inspection.
Yeah.
I have got the emails. Lady Lorhana and Mistress Mjolnir, this guy is shady as hell, lazy, and rude as sin. Rude as sin.
I would say that we can like file a complaint against
Oh, we've
his
got it.
privacy.
Like, we've got that all. Sorry.
A competitor has
Wow.
been
Oh,
eliminated.
nightmare! No. I wanted him the belt for him.
That would have been hilarious.
I know.
But anyways, the Kondo saga continues.
Yep. We'll see what happens on Monday.
Mistress Mjolnir, how are you doing?
I feel bad for Regan having to go change the lockbox.
Well, she's going over there because she doesn't trust him. And I'm like, I didn't trust him to begin with.
Yeah. Just
So-
based on what
Yep.
what she's told you about him.
Yep.
A competitor has been eliminated.
The Brothers of Destruction.
Just cuddling
Are
with
still
that
there.
cow. Well, he is a cuddleable guy. A cuddleable? Cuddleable? Yeah. God. One way or another, it's going to get sold. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
It's just when.
Come on,
When
man. Like,
we want it as soon as possible.
oh my God, it just doesn't end.
Dean Rissica's just in the
Demiris
way.
goes, hi, what's up? Oh, saved his brother. Oh, look at that. Maybe the Brothers of Destruction are looking at teaming up again. Oh, look.
No.
Oh, right in the,
In
right in the
good.
nuggets. Speaking of nuggets, we have number 9 is next, right? The Eye of the Scorpion.
Yeah, Eye of the Scorpion is next.
Oh my God, Eye of the Scorpion
I'm
is
just
next.
recovered from the bomb now.
Oh yeah, I've got no problem there.
But it took time. And I'm sure in the actual Hot Wins show, they don't have like hours on end to do it, right?
Nope.
Like I would assume it's like a half an hour thing or maybe 45 minutes.
No, I think probably more like an hour.
An hour?
And then they
And
bring
have
it
to
down
edit
to a
it.
half an hour. Eye of the Scorpion.
Uh-huh.
Wow, Demariska, turn around and deal with Hillbilly Jim if you know what's good for you. Jeebus.
Oh, Jeffy!
Oh, there goes Jeffy. That's one. I don't really think I'm going to clip that for... That was kind of... He just kind of walked into it.
No, it's not clippable then.
Oop.
Saved again. I'm so glad today's Friday. It felt like Friday to me yesterday, and I knew it wasn't.
So we still got one more Hello Kitty match left. It's for the ladies, and then we have a special video.
Yes.
Special video filmed by 2 special people.
A competitor
Oh
has
my
been
God.
eliminated.
Jeebus.
Who's gonna be the new owner of the
Nothing.
Hello Kitty belt?
It's Hillbilly Jim or
Who
Demon
wants it
Rissica.
more?
Who wants that Hello Kitty title? Who wants it? Oh my God.
None of them have pink on them.
Good gravy. Oh God, belly to belly suplex. Oh, he's like, look at me. I got Kentucky arms. Oof. Holy moly. Hillbilly Jim is a beast, and we don't know what it is about the wrestler that makes him a beast. Oh, there we go. Demon Rissica might be fighting back. We don't know.
Go away, Jeffy.
Jeffy, get the hell out of the way. Well, guess not. Well, Blood Rage just finally got up. Oh, man. What the? Oof. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Oh, that was in the nuts. Oh my goodness gracious. Uh-oh. Lumbar check.
Does he only have one finisher?
I think so. I don't know. Lumbar check. Demon Riska going in for the cover. No. Hillbilly Jim kicks out. Oh, he's going to do it again.
Another lumbar check?
Hillbilly Jim, if he gets nailed with this could be it. And he's up.
Oh,
no. Oh, no.
He's too heavy.
That's not good. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
Is it the boot?
Oh, no. This might be the boot.
Or is it the help?
Yep, it's the big boot right to the face. This might be it. The champion of all reality claims the Hello Kitty title. Congratulations, Hillbilly Jim.
Another one for your collection.
That is all the belts.
That's the 5th belt.
That's the 5th one.
Yeah.
Doesn't count for the thing, but my God.
Look at him. He's so happy.
Here's your winner and new
I finally got
champion,
it. The Hello Kitty belt. Look at this beautiful thing. It's all mine.
God. Oh, I didn't bet. Wow, congratulations, Hillbilly Jim, on being the men's Hello Kitty champion. Oh. It's like, hey, is that a belt? Yeah, I'll take that one too. It was quite the fight. It wasn't like he just rolled over everybody.
No, the ones where he just laid over to the side while other people fought.
Oh, title shot.
Oh.
All right, we have the women's Hello Kitty title, Hillbilly Jim, and then we can do your title shot if you want to do it tonight.
And what do you want to do?
And what do you want to do?
I know what he wants to do.
I have no idea what he wants to do.
I think he wants to do tag team.
Oh, does he? Oh, maybe.
And then he'll have all the belts if he wins. Am I right?
Okay. While we... Hillbilly Jim is not playing around. Okay, I need to step away for a second. I need to go do need to go tinkles.
Potty?
Yes.
See?
Backwoodsman for tag.
I told
okay.
you.
So we'll do that after this next match. Okay, we'll get ready for our number 9 sauce.
Okay. Should I let it saturate in there? This is number 9. Okay. I'll let it saturate and maybe it's gonna like go right through into the meat. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see this. I can't see. This is Eye of the Scorpion. This is number 9. I don't know how many Scoville units it's supposed to have. Let's see how mad he'll be when I put a ton on the nugget. Yeah, Allie, you missed the earlier ones where the boys actually did it as well with us. How's this? You think this is enough? Oh,
sorry.
I'm knocking into my chair while I'm spreading the eye of the scorpion onto my wing.
Sorry, I had to go use the little boy's room. Go Tinkles.
Not a little boy's room. I'm not a boy.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Eye of the Scorpion. The Hot Ones Eye of the Scorpion hot sauce is 676,000.
676?
The bomb was 135.6. This one is 676.
Oh my god. Look how much I put on here.
Yeah. Can you
Aw,
move over a
man.
little bit? Where are we? Where's the thing? There we go.
Oh, my chair is
Yeah,
doing the
we've-
camera.
yeah,
You
we've-
could probably take off that camera.
Yeah, I can take off that one. Oops, this one.
Get rid of it. Hopefully it's not going to burn us.
You know what? I will. I can go like this too.
See, you can see this now. See? This is how much I put on here.
Boop. Okay.
The burning ring of fire.
Oh no.
Ready?
I love you.
I'll survive.
It tastes spicy. Like
It tastes spicy.
it doesn't even taste like anything. Oh, I forgot to change the thing.
Doesn't taste like anything?
No, it tastes like spicy. You know, it doesn't. I don't taste anything.
It's just hot.
Yeah, like
It's burning down the throat.
there's no actual flavor except it's just pain.
Yeah, it's just like
Oh
radiation.
God, here we go.
It's hot. So hot. It tastes like burning.
Okay. Well,
It's like burning at the roof of the mouth in the back where their throat is.
okay. Question for Carrie. If you had your dream job, what would it be? 8 is worse than 9.
Yeah. I don't know what my dream job would be. I think it would be not to work at all.
Doing what? Just sitting around like me?
No, I don't think I want to sit around.
I need more bread. Holy hell.
But I agree, number 8 seems to hit us worse than number 9, even though it is higher in Scoville.
I feel it more in my front.
And you're tearing up too.
I am right here. I don't want to touch my eye though.
I'm not tearing up though. I'm not.
But I love you.
Because you said you love me, I didn't tear up? Yeah, that sounds right.
Huh?
I don't
Okay.
have any sour cream. And that's dairy.
Got a question from Allie. Zorts, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, we don't have the thing on here. I probably should do that. Sorry. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Sorry, Zorts. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, I was about to touch my eyes. Don't be stupid. Okay, there we go. Zorts, thank you very much for the 100 bits.
Lady Lohan, I don't have to say it. I don't have to say it. Because I'm here.
This is what I go through.
Yep.
All day. Okay. Question from Allie. Wait, there was one from Boz, right? No. Right? No, from Tafizzle. I would like to know how much you miss the one and only Tafizzle. Is it a little bit? What is it a little? Or a lot? Or is it just everything? Everything.
You miss him a lot?
I do miss Tafizzle. He's a really super nice guy. And I would never have met him if I didn't happen to have gone to BlizzCon that year. I wasn't planning on going, and I just went for a weekend. Thanks to Toasty for letting me stay in his room because it made it cheaper for me to stay. Because I just paid for half of the days that I was there, right? Or for half price on the days I was there. And then, Carrie let me go, so it was a $500 round trip ticket, which was pretty good. And Nap and Lou bought me a BlizzCon ticket. It wasn't why I needed to go, but thank you very much. Hey, Kiefer.
Hi, Kiefer.
Hello.
We just consumed hot sauce level 9.
Is Stone actually 60? And if so, what does he do to maintain that youthful spirit? I have ALS. Did I just kill the crowd? Sorry.
Is that why?
Oh, Boz. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I'm sorry,
Starbar
though.
just subscribed for 1 month.
Oh, give it to
Boss
Starbar.
Lower gifted a tier 1 sub to Starbar.
My
It
lip
says
are
bar.
gone. Oh, Starbar. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Star.
She said it right.
Yep.
Actually, my lips are burning.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
We need a break from this.
Yes.
The Dante Moon cheered for 100 bits.
Dante Moon, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Boz, thank you for the sub. What am I doing? Oh, 2 hype train. Whoa. Oh, damn. Yeah.
There's another hype train.
Thank you for creating another hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think they refresh the level 5 emotes every 3 months or something like that. At least that's what Blue and Queenie said, or Queenie. Okay, I'm good. Okay, we are going to do. What does he do to maintain that youthful spirit? Whoa. Okay. Adams, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, dude.
Kavan just subscribed for 2 months. Ed Tomskin gifted a tier 1 sub to Kavan.
No, she got it right. Toasty, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub as well.
The Bear 4100 just subscribed for 1 month.
Okay.
Ed Tomskin gifted a tier 1 sub to the Bear 4100.
Okay. We're gonna do the
Mikelean37 just subscribed for 1 month. Ed Tomskin
Hello
gifted
Kitty
a tier
title.
1 sub to Mikelean37.
If anybody that's here in the chat would like to say
Fuse
which
7K
women
just
they would
subscribed
like
for
to get
1
in,
month. At Tomskin
I'll
gifted a
take the
tier
people
1
that
sub to
actually
Fuse
own
7K.
wrestlers first over people that are saying, hey, put in so and so, but they're not here.
Cajun Pilot just subscribed for
So
1
women's
month.
Hello Kitty
At
title.
Tomskin gifted a tier 1 sub to Cajun
Baker.
Pilot.
Wow.
Okay. Allie's putting in Baker's. Wow, I can't even think, yo.
Genos
Toasty's
just
putting in Allie
subscribed for 1
Morgan.
month. Toasty Post Icon gifted a tier 1 sub to
Sarah.
Genost.
You can't even spell it, but yeah. Okay, that's 3. Women's Hello Kitty title.
Roselet.
All right. I'm going to put her in at the end. Allie! Thank you for gifting 2 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it.
747 just
Alice, right?
subscribed for
Hillbilly
1
John
month.
says K.
Alejandro's gifted a tier 1
okay.
sub to Kiefer
Okay,
747.
I'm going to put Allie up more because she's actually here.
Okay.
So we have 2
Seagatron
left.
just subscribed for 1 month.
Molotov.
Alejandro's
Okay,
gifted a
Molotov.
tier 1 sub to Seagatron.
Okay, one more. One more.
Who else is here in the chat?
Oh my God. Thank you very, very much, guys. I appreciate it.
Maple Marksman.
Maple Marksman. Okay. Done. Maple. Okay.
Nobody else wants it. Okay.
And then we're gonna do we're gonna do it, eh? Let's make sure. Right, yeah, we've got 2 there. Next show. And we've got Hillbilly Jim cashed in a title shot. What we're gonna do after that. So we'll do it on the same card. 8 custom. Oh, nope, not extreme. No. Elims. There we go. Okay. The Baker. Oh my God, that was hot. That was hot. Witty Chris, could you tell Kevin? Haha, I finished 9.
He didn't think you could go past 9?
No, he didn't think I'd be able to finish it. So I'm gonna be doing 10. I can guarantee you. You know, unless between here and like the next bite I keel over and die, then I'm doing the 10th one. They were okay. I would not eat them as a flavorful thing. The number 5 was actually pretty good, a little bit spicier, but the flavor was actually not bad. Alice Wright, all right. Allie Morgan, Maple Marksman. You'll tell them on WhatsApp. Who was that? Maple Marksman. Molotov. Roselet. Witty Chris, when did you get born again? You have to tell me your birthday.
Which date?
Yeah, come on, man. I won't tell anybody. We've done it before and we shall do it again. I don't know what you mean. Okay, it's going away, so I'm okay, so Hello Kitty Championship. Yeah, just let the whole stream know. Hillbilly Jim, who would you like to start for your team? It's tag team. No
I guess
time
it's gonna
on
be
it.
Junkyard Dog. That's my guess.
Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna roll a die. Okay. 1 to 3, it's Grim. 4 to 6, it's Nighthawk.
I can't see it. It's 1, so it's Grim.
So Grim. Number 10, huh? What are you talking about?
No.
Hillbilly Jim, who? Oh, Junkyard Dog. Okay. Junkyard Dog gets the start.
He's done number 10 before. That's what he's saying.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. And Grim was getting the start.
Yep. We'll see if tonight's your lucky night.
If Hillbilly Jim wins this, then he's got all
Yep.
the belts.
You have all the belts.
Crazy. Crazy.
At least for a couple days.
Yeah.
Unless someone cashes in title shots tomorrow.
or something, yeah.
And Sunday. And Monday. Monday is when all of them are on the line anyway.
Okay. You have done number 10 before? Nice. And how did you find it?
Like,
Were
did you
you
actually
just like,
taste
eat,
the
eat, eat?
flavor?
Like, yeah, did you get the flavor or no? Level 2 hype train. Thank you guys very, very much. Hey, we've
Got an emote.
got an emote. This is a hype fighter. Oh, nice. Eventually he will. Just it's a matter of time, that's all really, to be honest. Okay. Oh my god. I've got to create the matches in.
You know what? My nose is not running.
My nose is running a little bit. Ugh. I feel a little nauseous actually. Not like yes I'm gonna yak. It's just something. It's not sitting right.
Whoa, it's a lot of spice.
No. But I had that the other 2 days when I was drinking a lot of the liqueurs. That just.
Oh.
Ugh.
So do you think it went bad? I didn't think alcohol
I
goes
don't
bad.
know, man, but they haven't been sitting well with me.
Does alcohol go bad
Molotov.
if it's not wine and unopened? Well, you know what? Some of the alcohol that you drank were open. It does go bad? How do you know when it's bad?
When you drink it and you get sick.
So, like poisoning?
Cool. Maybe this will be my last night. It's been wonderful knowing y'all. Okay, Grim Knights. So backwoodsman.
Mold in the bottle?
Oh no.
I don't think we saw any mold.
No.
But the smell just smells like alcohol.
It's just sweet. Okay, that's good. Just making sure the bedding is all good. Okay, and there will be multi-bedding. Man, that was rough. That number 9 was rough.
Well, number 8 and number 9. That doesn't bode well for number 10.
The expiration date on the bottle?
Well, they're little bottles, so they didn't have any expiration date.
If it gets cloudy? No, it wasn't cloudy. All right, here we go. Let's get down to drink side. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a bottle with expiration date, to be honest. Multi-betting is enabled. Good luck, everyone. Becoming the first Hello Kitty champion for the ladies.
It would look so good on the baker. It matched her outfit so well if she won.
Making his way to the ring.
Her way, JoJo.
From Toronto,
Jesus.
Ontario, Canada, Baker.
The Baker's 0-1 in 8-way matches, owned by the Baker.
Wow.
Okay, so we have this match. We have the men's tag team titles. We're going to do the number 10 hot sauce, and then we have the special video.
Yes. You have to stay for the video.
Please stay for the video because they put in a lot of time and effort on it, and I would hate to see it for not.
I mean, you guys can watch on the VOD if you have to go. That's okay, too.
Yes. If you got to go, you got to go. Oh my god. That's why I saved. Oh, this one's not the close-up. Thank God. Thank God.
He doesn't want to see your freaky eyes.
Sarah's freaky deaky eyes. I can't deal with them. The icy stare. I can't. I can't. No, see, doesn't get all the way in.
From
Thank
Salem,
God.
Massachusetts, Sarah the Necromancer.
Sarah the Necromancer 0-6 in 8-way matches. Really? Well, I guess she has been around for a while. Oh my Boz Loa. Your eyes are great. It's fine. No. No. It was in They Live, right? When we were watching They Live
Yeah,
with
we watched
Roddy
They
Piper,
Live.
there's one of the ladies in there has these like icy blue eyes, and they're just, I can't look at them.
Is it the one that was working, giving out food?
The one who he kidnapped, and she turned around
Oh,
and hit him in the head.
oh
right?
yes, that
Right?
lady. Okay, I remember.
So icy blue eyes with dark eyeliner around it, so it
Yes.
just makes it pop out even more. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my God. So if you've got icy blue eyes, I won't judge you as a person, but let me
And
tell you, if I don't
from
look at you in the eyes, you'll know why.
She is one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Alice Wright.
It was Alice Wright 0-3, owned by LD Fraga. First person to pull out the board with a tier 3 sub. Boom. And he gets a little hoppy guy. It's been a really long time since I saw that. I remember the South Park spoof, to be more honest. I don't remember that one. So hard liquors apparently don't have a shelf life. You should use them within 6 months to a year after opening for best flavor. Okay.
So it could have tasted
So
better. That's what you're
liqueurs, on
saying.
the other hand, start to go bad within 6 months of being opened, just because of the sweeteners and added flavors in them.
Okay.
But the ones that we had, they're not opened.
No, there's some that look like they're open because the volume of it is
well,
so.
the ones that are open, then they, yeah, no,
Should I
you
should
s-
throw them all away?
You saw that there were some that weren't open. Oh, that one. Okay. Yes, the fight that wouldn't end. Remember? So I told you about the fight, right? Like, this is the longest fight ever in
Yes.
any movie.
Yeah.
Crazy. So unopened shouldn't go bad, yeah.
And from
But some of them are open. Like,
Morgan.
look
No,
at.
like that one you had a seal, like you saw.
Well,
that
this
had a
one is
seal.
sealed. This one's
Yeah.
sealed. So that one should look okay. But this
There
looks
is-
like.
There is Allie Morgan 0-4.
I think it's been open. It's
In
just
8-way
closed
matches?
really tight.
Owned by Ali Yondris, who did spend some time to create some questions for us with Manny. Thank you very, very, very much, Ali, for your time. Thank
Is this
you very
open?
much.
Can you
Well,
tell?
Can you open it? Like,
It's. I told you it's really stuck on there. I need to
are
use
you
a
saying
wrench.
are you saying it's really tight?
It's stuck. But this is a banana liqueur. So
They've been in my mom's buffet. Really, they haven't really moved from there.
yeah, so it's not really in the hot sun or anything. Like it's in the.
But they could
away
have been
from
there
the
for
window.
years. It's worse than tight. Oh man, like they could have been there for years.
Because you can make Swedish berry. Was it Swedish berries?
It's
Was
Swedish berry shooters,
it? So you can use this
with
banana,
banana
liqueur.
liqueur
This is
and-
the banana liqueur.
raspberry sourpuss.
Yeah.
That's a suggestion from my realtor.
And from Elysian Fields, May Paul Mark Man.
Here is Maple Marksman 0-1, owned by Neffy. Neffwinch. You find her also doing podcasting as Ralph Coast to Coast.
Well, for all the ones that you've had, all the mystery ones, you haven't been sick, like
No,
getting sick or anything.
no, I think what's making me feel not great is just
The combination.
it's the constant drinking. It's okay. It'll be over soon, and then I'm gonna have a pretty dry month.
And from Moscow, Russia.
You want to know something that's a fun fact?
AK-47.
So today I went to Walmart after
That's
7
true, Adams.
after 7 a.m. and I wanted to get you 2 ciders. I wanted to get you Honeycrisp cider.
Okay.
They weren't allowed to sell it to me because it was before 9 a.m. So I didn't get it. I didn't know that there was a rule, especially in a grocery store where it was like open. So that's a fun fact for you.
Where was that? At Walmart?
At Walmart. It's not like I went to the LCBO. They wouldn't be open at 7 a.m. anyway.
Yeah, Adams, that's possible. Toasty, that's a new thing. Well, new. It's been in for about a couple years now.
Yeah, because Ford was all about that.
Well, the government before him wanted to sell off the liquor control board and privatize it. Like, are you guys insane?
It's like all the money.
How much tax dollars do they bring into the government? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Get the hell out of here. If you sell them off, our taxes are going up.
From Toronto,
100%.
Ontario, Canada, Rose.
100%. Oh, that's what we call blue law? Oh, you have to fight to let grocery stores sell wine here? Okay. Lady Lorhana, that was when Wynn was still in and she was on her way out with all the coal scandal, coal plant stuff.
The nuclear?
No, coal plants that they paid for them, and then, oh no, we're not going to do them. Then all their friends got kickbacks. Anyways.
Yeah.
So, part of their way of recouping it was to sell off the LCBO.
And
Are you insane?
I thought they wanted to sell the 407 too. Was that the same thing?
They already sold the 407 a long time ago.
Okay.
Yep. They built the 407, and they were like, yeah, we're going to build this thing, and we're going to charge tolls for it, and it'll generate us money. As soon as it was done, they sold it. You sons of bitches. Are you joking? In Quebec, they sell booze everywhere, even gas stations. Really? Some gas stations will at least have beer. Ask where it works, and I'm like, nope,
Virginia.
no booze. Oh, and
She
they'll
is
ask. Okay,
the
gotcha.
Northern Champion, Kay.
Here is Kay, the women's Canadian champion. 1-1, owned by Brum James. Oh boy.
She's beat like half of the people in this match before. Are you feeling okay now?
Nope.
The heat is gone?
Oh, the heat's gone.
Okay. Well, that's what I meant. It's the heat. Is it gone?
I saved the biggest nugget for last.
So you want me to put more sauce on it?
No. I saved it so there'd be more meat for me to
More
chew
buffer?
to soak up. Yes, to soak up this sauce. Oh my god. No. That was a hard no. Hard. Anyway, you want nuggies? So the next hot sauce at level 10 is 2 million plus.
More than 2 million. You and your dinosaur-shaped nuggets that we don't have over here.
I have Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies are the best nuggies. Nom 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 nom. Sorry.
Yeah, I remember like the brand James, they made fish dinosaur-shaped nuggets, I think. And they were okay.
Okay, we're gonna ask a couple more questions here.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. What other questions?
What is your favorite game and why?
I'm not a game person though.
Could be any game.
Well, it's not gonna be Cash Flow. I don't like that game at all. But I do like trivia games. Like Jeopardy. Like those types of games.
Alright, come on. So. But you haven't played Trivial Pursuit.
No, not in a
Chess
while.
Uno Parcheesi.
I have a favorite game. Like a game that I've played in my whole life that I absolutely love.
Well, I'm gonna go board games.
Board games? Okay.
Let's try to go board games. I do like Cash Flow.
I know you do, because that's the thing that you want to apply with real life.
Well, you're supposed to be able to apply it with real life. Anyways, I like Cash Flow.
I think I like Scrabble, actually.
Okay. I'm gonna say Monopoly is
Really?
probably higher up there.
Higher than Cash Flow?
Yeah. Even though you guys gang up on it.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah has pinned Alice White.
That's it?
Yeah.
Unless you're talking about like other games like a sport. Because it doesn't specifically say what kind of game. Video game? A physical game?
That's why I defined it a little bit. Let's go into board games. What's your favorite video game? What's the earliest video game that you remember playing? On anything?
Oregon Trail. At school. That's what I remember as being very old.
Okay.
And all the young people don't know what I'm talking about. Just dating myself.
Well, you.
Like you have cholera.
I think the earliest video game that I remember playing is.
It's gonna be on like an old machine too, right?
Well, Pong.
Well, I never had.
My aunt had Pong, and I played it.
Yes, you have died of dysentery. I have a shirt that says that.
Okay. What are so for folks in the chat? What's your first video game that you remember playing? Could be anything.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Well, Sarah the Necromancer has eliminated 2 people so far. This time, Allie Morgan. First video ever game you hit was the original Mario Bros. On the NES. Nice. Did 2. You just gotta stop saying all the young people won't know because they end up knowing about all the things and then have a crisis. Yep. Pitfall. Yes. Doom on the old Max. Wow.
I remember Bubble Bobble.
Nice.
A competitor
has just eliminated the baker.
There goes my Hello
little
Kitty
dinosaurs.
belt.
Yes, like they jump around, they blow bubbles with their little dinos, and then they trap the bad guys in the bubbles.
No, don't they trap like letters?
And then, you can, yes, and it
Okay.
spells extra life or something like that, and then you get an extra life, or EXTRA, you'll get an extra life if you get them all. But they pop them with those spikes, like when you jump. We played that at Tilt, an arcade bar in Toronto. Was Tilt like downtown, like at Young and Dundas, like down at the Eaton Center, like not in the inner center, but a little bit
Outside of
further
it?
north? I want to say it was on Young. Do you think it was on Dundas? No, more west than that. Okay. Might be confusing it with another place. Okay. Okay.
She's gonna find the actual address
that's
if they're
fine.
still around.
$5 cover for unlimited gameplay. Oh, nice.
What's the next question?
Okay. I'll keep this one light again. What's your favorite wrestler of all time? Close to Dundas and Bathurst. Okay.
A competitor
Oh,
has been
Roselit has
eliminated.
eliminated Molotov Cocktail. Your favorite wrestler of all time, real or not real?
Real or not real? Did you say
Yes.
not real?
Yes. I think she's saying a real wrestler or one
That's
that
in
we've
a bed.
Let's keep it to real
Yeah,
wrestlers.
even though it's like, well, I don't really know, because
Favorite wrestler of all time. First computer game was called Rocket Ship. Ran on second generation idea. Warframe object was to match thrust, vector, or velocity and vector to land on an alien planet without crashing. Nice. So they were testing you to pilot planes in the future. You like Jake the Snake only because you like the snake. You've always liked the Undertaker. And Hillbilly Jim shocking. His favorite
what, you
wrestler
don't
is
like
Hillbilly
Junkyard Dog?
Jim.
Huh?
You're fond of Roddy Piper just because of They Live? Ooh. Undertaker and Hulk Hogan.
Yours gonna be Macho Man.
Mine is Macho Man. And The Undertaker is a close second. Mr. Perfect. Million Dollar Man. And then it's like a toss-up between the Hart Foundation and another tag team, Demolition. So here, I give you my 5. And Andre the Giant. Nice. Wow, looks like Kay is trying to break Roseland. Honestly, The Rock from the Attitude Era. Nice. That guy could work a crowd, man.
I like The Rock too.
Is he your favorite of all
Well,
time?
yeah, because he's versatile. He's very personable too. So I think he can like sell you a lemon if he could, like a car that's dead.
Honestly, you're obsessed with The Rock even if he doesn't do it anymore, yeah?
He's a good singer too.
I think we're going to win one of these eventually. Eventually. Whichever one was from Winnipeg. Chris Jericho is from there, I believe.
Is he?
Yeah.
I know Edge is from Ontario.
Edge is from Toronto. He's from
No,
Toronto.
he's from Orangeville.
Oh. Toronto.
That's not the same. What are you talking about?
Oh. Junkyard Dog is number 2. The Rock is an excellent person.
Although I like John Morrison as well.
Okay. Orangeville is far from Toronto? Nah, it's all the same diff.
Farmland. Lady Lorhana is a farm girl.
You're on the phone, your computer just blue screen. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
What happened? What are you doing with your computer?
Stop downloading the bad stuff.
What other questions do you have?
Oh, this is a good one.
Okay. What?
What is your favorite? Wait, what is your routine for getting ready for a wrestling stream? What's your routine?
I don't really do a lot. Like, it's you that prepares everything.
But you do stuff. So what's
well,
your
mine is
routine?
like make sure the kids have dinner. So I'm making dinner. Make sure I don't look so bad on
Can never
camera.
look bad.
Uh-huh. And then
That's true.
I have it on my computer as well.
I know Lady Rahana.
I don't know. That's it. And then I come here. And I sit here like sometimes I'm like so close and I actually miss it. Like,
So close, what? Like, what do you mean by so close?
like you've already started without me because I didn't sit here on time. So there's one stream where I didn't do my yelling at the beginning of the show because I wasn't here on time.
So my routine is the night before I will make sure the matches are all good on my spreadsheet. I'll go put that over into the website on a WordPress page and paste the link everywhere, post it on Discord and on the Twitch stream. And then I'll go on the website as well and input the matches so people can bet. And that's typically the night before. So like tonight, I'll do that for tomorrow morning's matches. So when we're done here, I still got another hour or two that I'm going to be doing stuff. For sure, at minimum. So, and then from there, I go into the game and set up the first block of matches. And then I go to sleep. And then I wake up the next morning, I go into XSplit, change all the logos over to whichever show that we're on, and change our desk, because our desk is different for each show.
Oh, the other thing I do is sometimes I make food for you.
Carrie does make food for me.
Because in the morning,
I'll wake up and
he's like, it's 9:30.
It's 9:30.
That's when your alarm is set. 9:30.
And
then you don't have time to make your own food.
I do the live, I take us live at 10 minutes to, and we do the countdown, and then in that time I'm double checking stuff. Can you say presets for each show? I can, but because I have the shout out stuff where they pop out, if I were to do that for each different show, I'd have to create another pop-out in the macros for each scene. So I find it's easier to change the logo and the desk. I'd rather go that way, because now what I do is that I just change the desk in one scene and it changes it everywhere. I'm trying to figure out how to do that for the logo and make sure it still kind of looks good on all the different scenes. But that's my next thing, is just change the logo in one place and change it everywhere. Welcome back.
Yay, blue screen of death.
That's pretty much my routine for doing a show.
And that's just a normal show.
No.
Not worried about like power rankings and stuff.
No. Power rankings, I do.
Or setting up matches.
On Monday for the men, I update those, and then Tuesday for the women, because obviously the women's matches are all done on Tuesday, most of the men's are done on Monday. So I'll update them once a week for each of the genders. I do a lot. I try and find ways to make things faster, like for instance, during the betting, I used to have to type in their names and stuff. God, that took me forever. So now I just have it in like a drop down.
He does all this code in the back.
Way faster. I've saved myself a lot of time.
Oh. No dancing for son number 2.
We're down to 3. Down to 3.
It looks like Kay's gonna take it.
Why would you say that?
Because based on her info card, she's beaten like 4 of the people in the match before.
Okay. What is one of these stereotypes associated with wrestling that you know is wrong?
Oh, that's a good question.
I kind of tweaked it a bit, but yeah. I've got one. Right off the
I
top
would
of my head.
say that certain, like, they're trying to appeal to a certain crowd. And they're all not like that. So, like, if you watch wrestling, like, if you say you watch wrestling, people will give you, like, funny looks, right? Because it's like, why are you watching wrestling? Because it's not really a sport.
The only answer is Vince McMahon.
Because is it a sport if you plan the outcome of the match? Yeah, well,
that's why they got taken to court, and Vince McMahon said no.
It's not a sport anymore.
It's fixed.
Entertainment.
Like the results are fixed, so you can't. So don't worry about gambling and having us be taxed as a sport.
Yeah.
That's what that whole thing was in the 90s.
You still have to be in good shape or be able to do the moves successfully. Like, you can't just be like a regular person walking in, okay, I can do all these moves safely.
That's true.
Right? So they have to, like, make sure you don't hurt the person that you're sparring with, too. But that's in all sports too. Like, if you were in judo,
it is.
You're not supposed to hurt the other person that you're against.
So the only reason why I wouldn't say it was a sport in the traditional sense, like a hockey game or baseball game, blah blah blah, right, is that the results in wrestling are predetermined.
It is not Kay.
Sarah,
Bob's really wants the Hello Kitty belt.
That's the only reason why I would say it's not a comparable sport.
Yeah.
These people are athletes that are very good at their craft, and they have to be, because otherwise their partners will be seriously hurt.
Yeah. And then they'll get
in
sued.
that respect, yeah, like, you know. Yeah.
So it's like appealing to like the common man. I think that is still true. Like, they want to appeal to the general public, right? Because that's where, like, what's the saying? Bums in seats. That's what makes the money. So they appeal to that group. But there are some people that are hardcore fans and they don't fit in that category, right? Like, they have, like, I don't want to put anyone down. Like, this is a very like touchy.
Nice. Okay, so one of my preconceived notions that I was wrong about actually revolves around you.
Why?
When I was doing my wrestling stream, I'll be honest, I felt pretty safe in that I'm a white guy and a man. And one of my concerns was not that we ever had any problems, was that, you know, generally if you get that bad crowd, I was always worried about you getting harassed. You have never been harassed.
No. This is like total opposite.
So that's one of
I'm
my,
like making fun of people instead.
That's one of my incorrect preconceived notions.
But you're just worried, right?
Yes, certain fans can be weird, but I thought, I thought there was going to be a fair bit of it.
Yeah.
Oh!
No! She kicked him at the last second.
We always thought wrestling was fake, like it's just for show and they were here to win the crowd, but it's not actually for everything. Is that not correct? I've never watched real wrestling. So the moves, they learn how to do the moves so they don't hurt themselves or their partners as much as possible.
Yeah.
However, there will be some people that just, oh my god, that will do something like what Maple Marksman did and try to hurt somebody on purpose
Yep.
because they don't like them. Whoops. Oh, you know. I mean, it happens.
The bad apples.
Some wrestlers, like let's say Macho Man scripted his matches out move for move for move.
I don't know how they remembered it all.
Other wrestlers didn't like it because they just wanted to go in and have a fake fight kind of deal, right? Like just let's fight. Sarah the Necromancer
Buzz!
is your
There's your
winner.
Hello Kitty belt that
And
you
our
wanted so
new
much.
Women's Hello Kitty champion.
I'm gonna try to take it from you next time.
Oh boy.
But it's gonna be harder next time because he's gonna raise the challenge to 500,000. That's how much we have to collect.
Sarah the Necromancer.
Sarah the Necromancer. Oh, did I not bet on that one either? Oh, oops. Oh, baby. Oh.
You'll be having for a long time because it might be a while before we can get up to 500,000.
Okay, we're
Chips
gonna
or
do our
pebbles.
number 10 right now. Okay, we're gonna do our number 10 right now while this match loads.
Okay.
Okay. So we still have
Number
one match to
10.
go. We have our number 10 is gonna be happening right now. Oh,
This one, number 10. It's the last dab. They have to go dab now. Can you dab?
I don't think I can dab.
Dab?
I can't raise my arm. There, okay? I can't raise this arm because it's bad. I'm sorry. So that's one of my physical issues is I can't lift my arms very well. Like this arm, I can't. It's garbage. This arm's better. I have to really work it. There we go. Now if I keep it there, I'm okay. But I'm not holding it up with the arm muscles. It's actually my shoulder muscles down here, right? So if I start to come out here, then oh God.
Oh, I gave you too much.
What are you doing? Oh my God.
You want to try this one? Okay. You just want to see us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
Sorry.
She is not sorry.
My arm hurts, remember? I've been having this pain in my forearm, and it hurts when you're flexing it, and I have no idea when I injured it.
Excuse me.
But it's been like this for like a week now. You can see this is how much I put on.
Zorts the Goblin cheered
Look
for
how much I
100
put
bits.
on.
I sigh I don't die. You freaking dweebs.
Can you get me 2 slices of rye bread, please? Sure. Thank you.
Level 10.
We're not gonna die, otherwise you're gonna be orphans.
What's an orphan?
They don't have parents.
No, that's okay. You guys can live with Maddie Hunter and
Oh, that's
Edgar
right.
and the Butcher, and everything will be fine. It'll be fine.
But then you have to have like 2 other kids there too. It'll be very crowded.
What the hell?
I spread mine all around.
Oh, great.
Bread.
Thank you. Oh my God.
You need 2 pieces of bread?
Yes.
Okay.
Level 10.
You know what?
What?
Come here. One last time.
Before he dies.
I love you. Bye. Thanks for spending time with me. Oh my God.
No dying.
It's not. It's like right in the middle.
So you want
it's
to take
like-
some off?
No, I don't want to waste any.
You want to sop it up with the bread?
Nope. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
The last dad of the final.
I didn't even get a lot of that one.
You taste spicy?
You're acting fine.
Oh my God! I got a little bit in that first bite, and it's terrible.
What do you mean? Not spicy?
No, it's like really spicy.
Swallow.
I can feel it spreading.
It's like a buttermilk. It has spicy inside.
One more bite. Oh my god.
Just throw it. Oh man.
Bread. Mm.
Like this would work.
Are you guys okay?
Can you get me milk? Oh my god.
Oh. So hot.
This is what's left in the carton.
Sia Prophet just subscribed for 1 month.
Ah.
Boss_lower gifted a tier 1 sub to Sia Prophet.
I'm crying. Thank you for the gifting of sub.
I have no more milk.
You guys need to get me more milk?
You need more milk?
Yes, please.
My lips are burned.
Oh my god.
Here's the milk.
Oh.
I'm gonna drop it and ruin your computer stuff.
How much milk?
Okay.
Yes, we have milk bags, as you can see. Just having ice. Trying to numb it.
Whoa.
It's like an ice pack. Oh.
I told you I would do it for sure. I don't care.
We're still dweebs. Get more water with ice. More milk.
Yeah. And I don't really drink milk.
You do now.
Thank you.
Oh.
That one was the worst. Worse than the bomb. I would do the bomb for sure again.
No.
And then, like, it comes back.
It's a boomerang.
Oh my god.
Son number 1. You okay?
Sorry.
I don't know. He's eating bread too.
Mm-mm.
Can you pass me a piece of bread?
right? I was, Allie. I had it right on my tongue. And I was sucking on it. What is it like living with me and dealing with all my crap and all my physical crap?
Well, it's hard because I have to do a lot of the work. Because I work full time, and I have to do all the yard work when it's time. Shoveling snow, if there's still snow. Luckily,
Bob,
our neighbors.
get him out of here.
Luckily, our neighbors helps us shovel sometimes in the front. I don't know. You have to learn to adapt.
What the hardest thing for me is, I've got two. One is watching you do the things that I used to do that I can't do.
And I'm doing a bad job.
No.
Good answer.
And two, not having a job like I used to and making a respectable income that I used to before. That's a big thing that really drives me crazy. The other, I guess, three is the slow decline. I'm feeling an issue with my foot now, so there's like a dead spot kind of in between my big toe and my second toe. On the wow, is my tongue getting fat? It's on the fleshy part underneath on the pad that it kind of goes numb. It's not a normal thing, and because my progression is so slow, I notice like all these subtle changes. So like then I'll get the feeling back and I'm fine, but then I notice that there's I feel like I'm dragging my foot a little bit more. I don't have as much control over the foot, which is an issue. So it's going to be really bad if I have to give up driving, because that's going to drive me crazy.
You don't drive much.
Starbar is now following.
Starbar, thank you for the follow. I know you came in from Blue and Queenie's raid. Thank you very much. Hopefully I will see you again in Blue and Queenie's stream sometime soon. But yeah, it's the slow degradation that drives me nuts, and seeing her doing the things that I used to do. Because driving, yeah, I can drive, but driving takes a lot out of me now. Mm-hmm. So when we were going back and forth to deal with my mom's place,
it was bad.
It was bad juju. Bad juju. Oh my God.
And I don't like driving like long distances on the highway.
I'm out of breath. Was that good for you? No.
It's not good for you either.
That's not surprising either. All right, we got a tag team championship match. Oh my God. Here we go. Down to ringside. Cashed in title shot.
By Hillbilly Jim.
Oh. Hey, Fable.
How come he's not coming in with the Hello Kitty belt?
Because he's coming in with the biggest belt. Fable, aren't you up kind of late? Because I know you got like 4 or 5 hours on me, right? It's like 3:15 for you?
A.M.?
Yeah.
What are you doing up at 3 a.m.? Unless you have alien friends visiting.
Backwoodsmen are 25-14 and 0-3-1 against the Grim Knights. They are former tag team champions owned by Hillbilly Jim. He's one of the best guys you'll ever meet. Go follow him.
Wow, you didn't stutter.
See, sometimes I don't stutter either. Oh, that's another thing. Drives me freaking bonkers. My stutter.
Yeah.
It comes and goes, and when it's here, it drives me nuts. I have the words, they just won't come out, right? And then when I don't think about it, boom, 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 it's all done.
Maybe you can't think about stuff.
Well, I've read lots of different theories on what to do, and some of those theories I've tried, and it just makes it 100 times worse. Here are the Grim Knights. They're the tag team champions.
No.
Well, yeah. Oh, nope.
You spelled it wrong.
Grim, wearing the black, is owned by Grim Fantasy. And Nighthawk, wearing the white, is owned by Nighthawks24. He's one of our partner streamers. Very good guy. I'd be shouting him out even if we weren't partner streamers. I was shouting him out before. Please give him a follow.
Now?
I think he's still streaming. Send him a whisper, DM, and just say,
hey.
We have traveled the stars.
What?
We have traveled through time.
What did you press?
We have traveled.
Junkyard.
There's Manny Hunter.
Hillbilly Jim.
I'm just so messed
all
up.
the way to the ring. At a combined weight of 600 pounds.
Oh my God.
Junkyard Dog and Hillbilly Jim.
I think this is Hillbilly's night. Music education helped you with your childhood stutter as bad as a kiddo. I used to do. I was told to go into a choir, and I did. And the choir teacher saw me and was like, "Why are you here?" I'm like, because they told me I should come and join a choir. And they're like, "Well, don't you have a don't you have a stutter?" Like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, okay, I don't know if this is the best place for you.
Oh, she just kicked you out for that.
Yep.
But you didn't say why. You didn't say that it was gonna potentially help you with your stutter.
No, but hi, I was like 8, 9.
So? What's that
No,
matter?
but as a teacher, you know, are you really turning folks away? Like, really? Okay.
For choir of all things, because
Yep.
it's not like everybody wants to join a choir.
That hurt. That number 10 hurt. Well, it is, yeah, but I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
Well, teachers are a different breed, right? Like there's some that you know that you had, that you love them, like
Yeah.
you remember them like forever, because they help you so much and they're so encouraging.
Well, so I think Lady Lorana, the deal was, I think that they were, I think she thought, like when I think back about it, maybe she thought like, you know, oh, well, our choir is good and I've never been in a choir. Maybe, hey! Damn, the cats are going. Well, if they want to start licking hot sauce, they're going to be in for a treat. Stupids. But they're jumping up on the chairs and like, hey, what's all this stuff?
Little sneaky bees.
But I was just a kid, right? And really, it's not like they're going into competitions. So, you know, are you trying to win like an award or something? Yep.
Like Glee Club.
Oh, my stomach, man.
That one's not good.
So you hated your choir teacher, but your pediatrician contacted the school and explained it. So that actually got me to speak with a speech pathologist at the school.
Yeah.
And that just made things worse. I don't know. It was just...
What do you mean by worse?
well,
Like your speech became
stuttering
worse?
just got worse. I'm stuttering on every freaking word.
Because
you know?
someone's actually watching you.
Well, because I'm trying to do these things that they're trying to get me to do.
Yep.
And so then I've picked up bad habits like word avoidance. So I'll say certain words to avoid saying the words that give me problems, and even though the words that give me problems are the correct and more appropriate word, I'll say something different, and it makes me sound like a dumbass. And then the only other speech pathologist I found was when I was an adult. Again, made it worse, and I hated her because she typically only dealt with kids.
And how old were you?
So, well, I was grown up. I thought I was with you at the time, yeah. It was going over
downtown?
to Sheridan Mall around there. No?
I don't remember.
I thought I was working at Chapters.
Well, if you're working in Chapters,
Yeah.
then it would have been with me.
I did it for about 12 weeks, and I had to pay her cash every time, and and every time I came out of there, it literally felt like I got worse, and she was talking to a child, because that's what she's used to doing. So when I'm having a problem, she's like, okay, so how does it make you feel? I'm like, what the fuck?
Did she really talk like
Yes!
that? Oh my god.
I'm not kidding.
That's so
like, that's
demeaning.
why, yes! That's why I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
And so since then, because I've got to pay for it, I just coast. And I get by with my cheats, which you shouldn't do. Nope, she did not. She said, I only deal with children. I'm like, okay, but I couldn't find anybody else around that had time to deal with me. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Do you remember her name so that you can actually
God, no.
look her up and
No,
see
it's
if she's
long.
still dealing with kids only?
So long ago. So I knew she only dealt with kids, but I figured as an adult, she'd treat me as an adult.
Yeah.
But she did not. Oh my god. Pile driver by Hillbilly Jim.
And Jeffy still nailed one time?
Yep, Jeffy's only been nailed once. Nobody's guessed that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Right, after this, we're going to play the video, and then we're going to be done for the night.
I mean, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours so far.
Jeffy was dragged out of the ring. I don't count that. Nope. So your stepdad had a stutter, and being even older, it was even harder to manage well, but I can only imagine it must have been when he was young. Yep. So I never had a good time in school because of that. Like, that was one of the first things that they would pick on, and then that kind of devolved into me being not good, not being a good boy, and that devolved into other stuff, and it just was this vicious circle. So I can't just blame that. You know, it's we make choices, right? But you know, it didn't help. I don't think I had any like real like close friends in school until the end of high school.
So, if your mom knew you had stuttering issues, she never sought out any...
Well, she sought out with the school.
And that's
there we
it?
go. That's two. That's two.
But it's weird how it's like, what? Only the school and then that's it? Give up? Don't go through your own doctor?
Because she paying for it. Paying for it, right?
Because it wouldn't be covered by
It wasn't covered.
OHIP or her own health plan. I mean, she worked for the government.
I got a pain in my stomach right here. Mary, Mother of God. Holy Moses.
I don't have any pains. But then I also didn't
Okay,
drink
it's
any
gone,
booze.
it's gone. Nope, nope, nope. Don't breathe.
Don't
If I-
breathe?
If I breathe, it hurts. Nope. So the same thing for him too? My mom had what we thought was a stroke in the very beginning of 2020. Oh, that's not good. Left her with a speech impediment, including, leaving her with a speech impairment, including a stutter. Biggest thing she faces is that people aren't patient with her. Yep. When she's struggling to get a word by, or they overtalk her, and they talk really condescending to her. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh! Nighthawk got Hillbilly Jim to submit, and they defend the titles. Oh, I didn't have the things up the whole time. Rip. Sorry. Anyways, that's who's in the ring.
Who was? Who were?
Oh my god. Nighthawk makes Hillbilly Jim tap. Oh. Drives me nuts. I hate how people treat her as if she's stupid, but she understands everything. Yep. Well, one of the things that I don't like about ALS is that eventually it affects your vocal cords and your speech, and it sounds like you start slurring. It sounds like you're drunk all the time. And I knew one guy, Paul. I don't know if you knew him, but he eventually hated it so much that he just stopped talking, and he'd only talk with the device, and he'd type in his words and all that stuff. But even then, it really got to him. I usually have a lot of problems on the phone versus in person, and I don't know why that is. Okay. Grim Knights are your winners. Oh, I thought Backwoodsman were going to win it. Rip me. Even though the neurologist she saw at the very beginning of all the issues waved her hand as if to brush her away, just realized, like, I can't understand you? I only talk to my dad. Wow. Yikes. Okay. He had to take a minute because getting excited. Oh, okay. Eye contact was an important thing for me with your speech problems. Making eye contact, because with my stuff over the phone, to this day, dead eye everyone. Oh my god. Well, I've never got to meet you at BlizzCon, so I don't know.
You didn't get the experience of your dead eye.
The dead eye. All right. Okay.
Son number 1 and 2, I hope you are off your devices right now.
Okay.
Because it's 11:30.
We are going to open up the lurk rewards. Where is that? That's over here. Open the giveaway. This is a cool idea that I stole from Queenie. It's just as a thank you for being here, and having being counted as a viewer does help a lot. So these are the options that you can pick from, and if there's anything else you think that we could possibly offer that's along these lines or something, please let me know. DM me on Discord, and I'd love to hear what you think. Did I miss something? Oh no, okay. You just don't like to talk to people. It's silent most of the time. So the whole COVID thing and not having to deal with people in public, fantastic. I hate the general public because they're stupid, and then I don't have to talk to anybody, right? Okay, while this is going on, we are going to watch a video. Now, these two people put in a lot of time and effort to make this video for us.
So hopefully you enjoy it.
I hope you enjoy it because I know I did when I saw it. Man, that is still hot stuff, yo.
I ate some more nuggets without any sauce, so now I'm okay. Like the spice has gone away. The heat.
We're gonna go here.
Where are you going?
And then we're gonna go here. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Is it gonna work for you?
It should. Okay. Yes. All right.
Good answer, Lorana.
You have super social anxiety, so daily life is exhausting. Yeah. Once we switched to work from home, it was great for me. Yeah. You only miss a few select people, and yes, Carrie is one of them. Oh. Oh. You could do work from home, but it's not an option. Yeah. Yeah, you need to be there. All right.
Are you guys ready for this video?
Here we go. Please keep as this goes on, please keep an eye on your time because you can probably enter more in.
I'm the baker.
And I'm Maddie Hunter.
And together,
we're Sugar and Spice.
Right now, we are going to participate in the Hot Ones Challenge, as you can see.
To prove that we have no fear.
No fear of anything, especially spices. She's spicier.
She's sweet. Not really.
Yes. I'm too sweet.
Burn.
Not really. The first one is the classic. So take your wing, put it on the plate, and
I'm trusting you. Same time?
Same time. This is number one.
All right.
Number one.
3, 2, 1.
And then they embark on the journey.
Still a little bit spice. I could feel it on my tongue.
No. No. She's just like, no.
Number one is not bad.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So what did you think of the first one?
The first one was not bad. I was able to tolerate it. This is coming from a non-spicy palate.
It left me wanting more, I have to say. I'm gonna probably regret those words, but as of now, I'm like, give me some spice.
Oh, okay, well, bring it on. So number 2, garlic and pepperoncini.
Pepperoncini.
It's sweet. It's garlicky.
I like it.
Yeah, and it's sweet too.
It's nice.
It is.
Oh
I
my
like this one
goodness.
better than the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, two is
way better tasting.
Yeah.
Number 3,
Mark's Barbados style hot sauce.
Yes, it's spicy.
Oh, Carrie's like, oh no.
My tongue.
And that's only number 3.
Yeah, I know.
My face is a little pink.
I don't feel like that, but my tongue is a little inflamed.
Inflamed?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
You do have the milk.
Mm-hmm.
The taste is like mustardy.
Done.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
Still
yes.
Yep, I did.
Carrie has done this 2 times now. I'm very proud of her.
Hellfire.
Ooh. I'm a little intimidated right now.
Why?
Hellfire?
Isn't that your home?
Oh. I moved out.
Okay.
Jeez.
Oh man.
That's like 3 drops.
That's already like a lot too much. And it's
I'm a little nervous here.
Are you sure that's a Are you
Well, I
sure?
didn't realize you were like putting the sauces
Yeah,
on
we were
for
doing
each other.
other's, yeah.
Oh.
That's why she said, I'm trusting you.
Oh. Carrie does rock.
I don't really taste it.
What? You need some more?
There was some on there, but
I did.
Maybe my mouth's still kind of burning from like the previous wing. It's just consistently just burning.
Okay, well, if you were given a 1-minute ad slot during the Super Bowl, what would you fill it with?
It would have to be Stones Wrestling Federation.
Why?
Because it's what the universe is watching.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Little plug for you.
Yes. Here, let me do a plug for Maddie Hunter. Bam.
I don't like it.
Oh.
Is it
I don't
spicy?
like this.
It is spicy.
I don't like
I
it.
can taste it. Like, not the tip of the tongue. It's like the side of the tongue. You know what? It's not as bad, but I still like number 2. I
Me
still
too.
like
I
sauce
love
number
it, but
2.
I want to just eat more of that. What was the most embarrassing moment of your school career? Maddie, elementary, high school, college, university.
When I was in elementary school, you know when we used to have play days? Where the whole school would just be doing outdoor activities or whatever activity. I think there was one where you had to go kick a ball and hit it at like a target. Well, for me, I actually missed the ball. And my shoe was not, it didn't have a strap on it. So it flew off and it hit the principal. I was like,
Of all people, of
Yep,
course, it had
yep.
to be the principal.
Yep. So that was kind of embarrassing.
It's an honest mistake.
Yep.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna go to the next hot sauce.
And that's the most trouble she ever got in her entire school career.
We are on number 5.
That's not even trouble.
Sauce caliente.
Okay, let's see.
So the number 1 is from the show, the number 5, and the number 10. So this is the one that Stone has been using for his fundraiser. So he thinks that we should be able to tolerate this one.
If he can do it, we can do it better.
Yeah. Because I've seen the amount that he's put on his nuggets, so we should match.
Okay. Can't say anything.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I saw that.
It was like a little heart.
Oh,
It was
Jeebus.
a lot.
It was
Because
a
just
lot.
imagine
I won't do
on
so
a
much.
nugget.
There you go.
Oh my God. Oh, jeez.
That is funny. Okay, ready?
I'm a little scared.
You shouldn't be scared because if Stone can do it, like you said, we
That's
can
true.
do it
That's
better.
true.
We
Scratch
can do
that.
it better.
I'm not scared. No fear.
Okay.
Classic Carrie. Oops. Yeah, she did oops on my number 10. What the hell?
Oops.
Oops.
Oh,
See, Las Calientes is great.
It's spicy.
oh my tongue.
Yeah, it got me.
Have some milk.
So hot.
Are you done?
No.
The lips are a little bit like tingly.
I'm trying to actively not put it on my lip
Yeah.
because then you won't.
It's
be
too
able to
late.
feel
I
it.
just gone on there. I'm done for.
This is really, really hot.
Jeebus. My tongue. This is really, really hot.
Tears
That's
of the
good.
side, which is
Oh.
probably what's gonna happen to me. I'm hot.
My mouth's still burning from the previous wing. Oh no, it's getting there.
Oh,
I spoke too soon.
I didn't like that one. Nah.
Nah.
The tip of my tongue feels a little bit numb.
This is honey badger.
It tastes kind of like Caribbean food or something. Like a Caribbean flavor to it.
Maybe.
Nah.
Oh, it's spicy.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, this one has some kick. Da bomb. I'm scared.
So the bomb was bad, but not as bad as number 10.
Okay, let's go.
10 was way worse. 10 stayed. 10 really
I
stayed.
don't like the flavor. Oh my god, it's so hot. It's on the tip of my tongue.
And I felt like it wouldn't go away.
That was bad.
That's
That
like
was
my
bad.
same reaction today.
Eye
Oh,
of
God.
the scorpion.
Sweet baby cheeses.
I don't like this one. It doesn't even taste like food. I feel it on my tongue. Oh. I feel like little beads of sweat on my above my lip. Done. This is like a lingering. Could you pass me the milk, please? We're at the last one. How bad is this one? Over 2 million. Scoba. Okay.
Yeah, the scorpion graphics were
Whoa.
cool.
I'm so glad you put it on the plate. Oh my god, I can smell it. It smells so spicy. I'm scared. I think it spiced my eyes. Alright, that's a good amount. It's like really rubbed on there. Mine is like right here. Ready?
Oh my God.
3, 2, 1. That burns the nose. Oh, it's breathing through my nose. I can't feel my lips. Things are happening.
Yay!
I still think number 2 is my favorite.
Sugar and Spice
Boop.
have conquered Spice Mountain. We can conquer anyone in the ring.
We'll see you in the ring
At Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
what the universe is watching.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Ah.
Maddie Hunter, thank you for filming. Wolfric, thank you for filming.
Thanks for all the editing too.
And the editing, thank you very, very much. So Carrie did this when?
Well, not in secret.
What day?
It was the 20th. It was on a Saturday.
So it was last Saturday.
So after we did the show, I went over and that's when we did it.
Yeah. Holy moly.
So yeah, I did this 2 times.
So she's done it. She's conquered it twice.
I conquered Spice Mountain twice.
I am very proud of her.
And I don't eat spices at all.
No, she does not. Okay.
I don't know whether it was easier or the same because
Yeah.
it depended on how much you put on it. And I think this time I put more on than what I did before.
Okay.
So it was worse today for me than last time.
I was more anxious because I had no idea. No idea what was going to happen.
I still don't know what we're going to do with all these spices, like with all the sauces.
I don't know.
Because it's not like we can use it all at once. Could you imagine like a big pot of chili and all the hot sauces were combined into it? Probably wouldn't be edible.
Lady Lorhana, yes. So knowing she made it to 10,
yep.
I was like, okay.
Okay, she could do it, then
no.
I could do it.
So to preface this, I knew regardless, I'm doing it. I said I'm gonna do it if we hit the 3,000. I'm doing it. I don't care. Let's go. I'm gonna do it. But knowing she did it already, I was like,
and then I came back alive.
Really impressed that she completed it, and I was like, okay, now I have to, because if she doesn't, or if she does and I don't, then I feel like I'm letting her down, because I need to be able to
match.
Not match, but like do it with you, you know. So
I thought you were also gonna say take your man card away too.
Oh no, it's just man card. Dude, I'm not a man. I just have a beard. So
which you're gonna lose.
Thanks. But yeah, I knew I was gonna do it. It's just I was more anxious this this evening. So okay. Thank you all for the follows. Boz, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub. Zors, thank you for cheering for 100 bits. Holy crap, a hype train. Another hype train. That would be a second one. Wow. Thank you very, very much. Ali, thank you for gifting out 2 tier 1 subs. Toasty, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub. Adams, thank you for gifting out 5 tier 1 subs. Cheapest. Okay, that's that one. Dante, thank you for cheering for 100 bits. Boz, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub. Zors, thank you for cheering for 100 bits. Night Sax, thank you for cheering for 100 bits. Wow, I totally started.
And then you read all this. No?
Hype train, thank you for doing this is the end of our first hype train. Thank you very, very much. Toasty, thank you for cheering for 100 bits. Mr. Mjolnir, thank you for cheering for 300 bits. T-Bone, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub to Blue and Queenie. Adams, thank you for gifting out 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, man. Mega Jeans, thank you for cheering for 100 bits. Toasty Posty, what? It is Mega Jeans.
Yeah.
Toasty Posty can thank you for cheering for 100 bits. T-Bone, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub. Pokey Queen, thank you for cheering for 10 bits. Mega Jeans, thank you for cheering for 100 bits. Blue and Queenie,
there's something brewing in the cauldron.
So, rest in peace, you in bed.
No, you're not gonna sleep in bed. You're
I'm
gonna
not coming to
sleep
bed?
down here. Yes. You're gonna sleep in your chair. And with Lady on top of you.
Oh no. Blue and Queenie, thank you for the raid. Usually we get to raid her, but usually she's not up this late. But it was her 6-year stream. So definitely give her a follow. I honestly, I'd like to hang out there and just relax, and I get to do that quite a bit because of the time differences and stuff, and it works out really well for me. And every once in a while I'll go to their Discord and post some naughty stuff because they have like a naughty channel kind of, and I don't do it a lot. It's just every once in a while when I'm feeling cheeky and stuff, you know. So yeah. Toasty, thank you for cheering for 100 bits. Toasty, thank you for cheering for 100 bits. Zoris, thank you for cheering for 100 bits. And okay, we're good. And
other thank yous. Today's the
26th, right? Yes. Diadems, thank you for donating $10. Maddie Hunter, thank you for donating $50. Lady Lorhana, thank you for donating $50. Adams, thank you for donating $100. We have hit our stretch goal of 55.55.
You know what that means?
So at some point,
April,
very likely in April, I will be tweeting it all over the place. The beard will be shaved off. I will be cosplaying from the top up as Candy Mandy, not the bottom down, not the waist down. Waist up, Candy Mandy. Waist down, Stone.
I have to get cracking on the costume.
Yes, you do. Okay, we're going to do our giveaway. We are going to be live tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for our regular matches, and then Sunday morning at 10 a.m. for our regular matches. Both times are Eastern. We have our special event, WrestleMania 2, on Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern, where all the titles will be on the line. Some of them have changed hands, so we're gonna make a promotion card. Yeah. Oh, poor guy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Or literally does hurt.
Here we go. Last chance for lurkers. Lurker draw entries. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, pick a winner. LB Fraga. LB Fraga. What would you like, sir?
What?
I don't know what. He wants what?
You don't need pebbles. I would assume you would want a match.
What would you like, sir? Still let me win once? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Or do you mean I let you win once?
Uh-huh. Oh. LB? Or are you just going to send me a message on Discord? When I win again, I want to see a match between Zoidberg and Batman. Well, Batman's going to crush him because Zoidberg is a jobber and Batman's a boss.
But then that would be a for sure
he'll
Pebble win.
Think
then.
about it. Lurk winner. Okay, what's the date today? March 26th.
The 26th.
Okay. Cool. All right. That's going to be it. We're going to go raid Nighthawk. He's still streaming here. Oh, he's probably doing one of his 5-night or his Friday night
his
long matches.
Like streamathons?
Oh God. Well,
where he's on till like
come on
1
with
in the
us
morning.
Because he's a great streamer. Does a really high production value show. One of our partners here as well. But if you want to come back tomorrow morning, we'll be here at 10 a.m. And hope you all have
get
a
some
good
sleep.
night.
Peace out, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Peace out. Long life. And oh my God, my stomach.
His tummy hurts. It's like little shards in there.
Shards?
Shards.
I hope there's not going to be any shards, because that would be bad.
Sharks?
No, shards, because then we'll have to throw away the underwear.
Shrapnel?